Hello, hello. Hi. Hi. How are you? Welcome on in. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh god, chat, I'm being drowned. Chat, we just started and I'm already under attack. Guys, help, help. Welcome on in to Wookiees to Strap Streams to Jinxie Winxie to Higgs Terra to Intrepid Nobody to Royce G Gaming to J Crispy to Prince Aaron to Roboasis to Kismet to Izerot to the Redheaded Menace to the One Fox to anyone else? Marauder Otter. How is everyone today? Hi. Olympic pool, yeah, y'all are just gonna one of these days you guys are just gonna dump an entire Olympic pool on top of me. One of these days, oh, I'm on the wrong screen. I'm on the wrong screen, chat. Excuse me. Why are things not working? Why are things not working? Give me a second. One of these days, y'all are just gonna force me to take a shower on stream. You made soup, you're winning. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Soup is absolutely winning. Soup is absolutely winning. I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope you're all good. I had a more productive day than usual, so we take those. We win. We take those wins. We win these. Bark, bark, bite, bite. AE is lost in the void. It's fine. I'm fixing it. I fixed it. I fixed it, chat. I'm very, very good at art stuff. But welcome on in. What's everyone up to? Let me see if there's anything interesting going on. Royce, I start exactly at 8 p.m. EST every single day, usually like on the dot. I was actually 30 seconds late today, fun fact. You literally just have to wait like 5 more minutes, dude. But no, I'm not doing ArtFight. I'm mad about the fact that I'm not doing ArtFight, so I referenced it in the title. I wish I was doing ArtFight, but I don't have time. I want to do ArtFight. One of these days. Next year, definitely. Waiting for Evergreen to come back. Aww. Oh, Xterra. Sorry for the ads, everyone, though. I run them right before stream starts. They're usually over by the time I'm on screen. They keep pre-rolls off. They're very, very good for the health of the channel. All that, all that. But hi. Did you know the town Silent Hill was given the name ironically, as when it was first settled, this barren landscape was home to thousands of rowdy teens listening to punk rock and heavy metal. This has been Fun Falses with Strap. Thank you for the very Silent Hill themed. Doing good. Had a food truck dinner. Food truck dinner is always good shit. No, what do you mean? I think for the curse of scuff, Jinx, or not, sorry, a strap rather. What do you mean? Sorry for Jinxie Winxie. Oh, are you why my power went out? Jinxie, are you why my power went out? Are you the reason why my power died right before a stream? You should do a stream where you summon Siphonophores. I will cry, and potentially also die. Some of them can kill you. Now I can say hello, Mal. How are you doing? But yeah, it was a relatively productive day. Hello, Audrey. How are you? Cute, long-necked, scuffed. Oh my god. It is kind of a cute model, isn't it? Stream where you become Jorge. real. Hi, Baba, and hello, Dr. Kiers as well. Oh god, doo-doo fart. How could you, Baba? How could you? Doing absolutely fantastic. Hell yeah! Glad to hear folks are doing well. Yes, it is the Scuff model. It's a Scuff model. I love this model so much, honestly. Eventually I'm gonna need one for 2.0. Eventually. I'll get there. You can and you will. Oh god, it's the monkeys. Oh god, chat. No, I shouldn't say it like that. There is a tiny... Okay, there's a streamer friend of mine who some of you are likely familiar with. Primarily because they and I collaborate a lot, and we also just have a lot of history. But Celerity does. I'm not actually grateful that there isn't that much overlap in our audiences anymore, but there are a couple events and like references that have occurred on their stream that I'm kind of glad don't get referenced over here. Hello, Amarilyn. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. How are you? Thank you for the text to AE. Let me grab my filters for that. And my reverb. And my reverb. Say Gex. I see you didn't hear me, chat. Say Gex. There you go. Welcome back from the ads, Fox. Welcome back. Gex. Gex indeed. It's me, I'm the small friend. Biting you, biting you, biting you, biting you, biting you. Hello, Lament. Biting you, 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 biting you. I really find it funny, people who don't know like the old Say Gex moment. Hello, Pod, how are you doing? Actually doing a character sheet? Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. I love when people use the art streams as like co-working spaces. I got into the habit actually of doing that myself recently, where I'll, you know, have someone's art stream open in the background and I'm using it as a space to co-work, and it's really nice. Damn, Lament. But no, you're all wonderful. Working against my sleep schedule is fucked. That is so real. That is too real, even. I felt that in my soul. My sleep schedule is not great. It's still not great. It's not getting better. But we're gonna work with it while we can, chat. And oh god, why is my stylus not working? Off to a great start, chat. My productivity thriving, my organization in shambles. That's too real. That's kind of how I've been living my life for the last, like, 6 months. Which probably isn't healthy, but you know. I'm getting a lot done. That's not true. I'm not even getting a lot done. But my sleep schedule has not been great. Sorry, I keep breaking everything. Yeah, it's your fault. It's Jinxie's fault. It's Jinxie's fault that everything keeps breaking. But no, I actually really have come to love the thought of streams as co-working spaces. It's definitely a difficult thing to pull off. Having a stream be entertaining while also being a space where folks can sit there and focus and get things done. But I think there's a lot of worth in it, and I really enjoy the spaces like that I've found. I don't think that's necessarily what this space is, but I am, you know, I'm happy if anyone chooses to use it that way, if it can function that way for anyone. I really love the thought of, like, online co-working spaces. And there are some, like, proper ones that do exist. I found, like, Discord servers are out there, actually, where the entire deal is co-working with folks. But I don't know, it's just... There's something about a stream being that kind of environment that hits different for me. Maybe I'm just too streamer-pilled for my own good, but AER streams are the best co-working space for me, then hell yeah! I'm glad I can serve that purpose. Doesn't help I got a Forex addiction problem. Oh. Finished a massive job that would take me 2 weeks and like 4 days, but I'm now regularly sleeping at 6 a.m. Mood. Yes, my power did come back. For those who are unaware, actually, my power died just before I started stream. It was terrifying, actually. I was so scared I was gonna have to cancel. Thankfully, we're here. Do the same thing as well. Your streams are very nice when coding. Hell yeah. I think it's because I just blabber a lot. There's always some kind of noise coming out of my godforsaken maw. Which, I mean, that's good streamer etiquette in general, but... I found the people that I can, like, work to the best are people who never shut up. Ooh, does FTD have a, like, proper trailer now? Steam launched one, it's a design build, they added beams. Interesting. A has power and A can bite. I can. I do have teeth, I can bite you. Tried other streamers, but honestly, you're the only streamer I can stay with the longest without getting understimulated them. That is a compliment, I will gladly take it. I'm glad you really enjoy the space, and I hope you continue to. It is honestly a massive fear of mine that, like, oh, one day I'm gonna underperform, and I'm gonna lose my appeal, or I'm gonna have, like, a bad day or week, and folks are gonna, not enjoy the vibe anymore, or something like that. And that's a stupid fear I need to get over. I just need to keep creating and enjoying what I make, and I hope that you all will continue to do the same. I also need to get over the fear that, like, oh, one bad stream is gonna, like, ruin everything, you know? One day I'll eat your art, one day you might. Found out that a setting stream time limit is epic for me, like streaming for at least blank hours. Then I do bonus if I want. That's exactly what I actually do, Jaden. That's actually something that I do. When I stream, unless there's some kind of like technical difficulty or I'm just really not feeling it, I go minimum 4 hours. 4 hours is my minimum. I can go longer if I want, and I usually do. But 4 hours I find for me functions as a good like minimum. The goal is 6 hours. Damn, I'd be seeing all your advice if you don't say it. Yeah, exactly. Listen, sorry for you, I am just the ultimate streamer. I am just the ultimate peak streamer. This is what peak performance looks like, chat. This is what peak performance looks like. Hello, Monster, you're got hit with an entire tropical storm and have no power. Oh no. I feel bad for complaining about my power going out earlier. Nah. I hope you get power back soon. Best of luck to you. I know how hellish tropical storms can be. Trust me, I am a Floridian. We deal with that plenty around these parts. 4 hours is my limit on streaming. Anything above that, is because I got drawn out of the game. Valid. Everyone approaches streaming differently. It really depends on your goal in it and your own, like, not boundaries, but are you a Texan or Florida? Floridian, Hixtera. I am Floridian. I come from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, but within that world I am on Florida. I reside in Florida, unfortunately. Like, literally the two worst states, if I had to name two worst states, so. Give us a review of the past 3 movies you, didn't watch. Give me some movies. Give me some movies. I don't pay enough attention to movies to even know what movies I didn't watch. Our Fred just mega fucked. Oh, God. No. A lot of my food paranoia actually does come from, because some folks who are around here a lot will know that I have a lot of paranoia around food. And a genuine fear of mine, a very, very big one, stems from the, how do I say? They stem from the fact that, like, food wasn't, like, hurricane prepping culture gets it in your head that you need to have, like, specific, non-perishable food around, and if there's a storm, the water isn't safe anymore. That's what put a lot of those ideas into my head, initially. That's why I have so much food paranoia. Positive vibes on these streams outweighs the why bother thoughts that I have every time I even so much as a pencil. I'm glad. I want to inspire people. It's one of my goals. Godzilla -1. What the fuck is Godzilla -1? They didn't watch Despicable Me 1, 2, 3. Ah. I only saw the first one. Honestly, I'm just here so I don't lose my watch streak. Damn. No, that's fair. If you need to go deal with things, completely understandable, Monster Kicker. Do what you gotta do. Real life takes priority, especially following a storm like that. Trust me, I get it. Been there, done that, my own fair share of times. Do what you gotta do right now. I do appreciate it, though. A fucking good movie. You know what? I should know. You are the authority on kaiju. In my mind, Wookiees. That's fair. You are, in my mind, the authority on kaiju. Parents love imparting deep, lifelong lessons on their neurodivergent children. Or fears, rather. The sad thing, it's not always intentional, Not that it wasn't, parents who did that to me, but it was Fennel. It was Fennel who did that to me. But it's not an intentional thing always. Sometimes it's literally like, yeah, this is a genuine thing you need to worry about. Or that we need to worry about in this specific situation, and it becomes a lifelong fear because kids don't know how to appropriately measure when to be scared of something, Kids don't understand that, like, this is something you have to be scared of all the time. This is just something to worry about when a hurricane passes through. It's a genuine thing to be worried about. Like, after a hurricane, yeah, you do have to worry about the water. At least you did when I was growing up. I cannot recommend Godzilla, -1 enough. Okay, so there's a lot of positive opinions of this movie. Understood, understood. Get a charcoal clay filter, they're great. If you want to be super paranoid, you can boil water before feeding the filter. So the concern is more chemicals. It's not bacteria in the water, it's chemicals, usually. Because the thing with Florida, uh, we just have massive reservoirs of water under all the limestone. And because of how porous limestone is, any kind of rain or standing water or whatnot is going to get into the water supply. The water supply is not isolated from that whatsoever. If it rains and there's like chemicals and they get into the water as it is moving, boom, it is in the water supply now. Exactly. It's not a boil your water situation. It is an, oh no, my water might be contaminated with various chemicals type deal. So that did instill quite the bit of paranoia in me for a long time. I'm getting a lot better actually with my food paranoia. Some of you may, not many of you were actually there during like the worst of me being ill, but some of you might recall. Trying to figure out how I want to handle this because I want there to be like clear fur, but I want it to be on both legs. The pump on our road is cooked as electric. Oh yeah, no, that's the other side of the issue. That's the other side of the issue. Can you even acquire water? Side tangent, I will never switch to an electric vehicle. Interesting. What about when we get to a point where, like, I don't know. Clean power is actually a lot more complicated of a topic than I think a lot of people understand or realize. Like, it's very important, don't get me wrong, but it's a lot more complicated than I think a lot of folks tend to understand. But even if we end up in a situation where, like, you can consistently generate that power even, like, in your own property. You want a Flintstones car? Valid. I wish I could live without needing a car. I do wish that. At the same time, I hate cities. I want to be able to live without needing a car. I also hate the sensory experience of being in a city. And it's so much anxiety for me. And with my level of paranoia, I don't think I'd be able to properly live if I was like in a more like central part of the city. I'm very much on the outskirts right now. I don't know if you've ever been on like the outer edges of a city where it all starts to peter out, but that's kind of the sort of area that I'm in. Hello, Tuesday. Got your AP scores back. 4 in AP Calc and 5 in Chem. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Congratulations, you did great. If I recall, I'm not, super invested in the education system, but that's good, right? Those are very good, yes? We didn't have gas cars, we basically have no way to charge the electric cars. I feel like we'd be fucked. 4 to 5 and 5 out of 5. Hell yeah, congratulations, I'm so happy for you. Chat, opinion on frozen fruit and yogurt. Good shit. Turn it into a smoothie, though. Put that in a blender, turn it into a smoothie. Feel honored to be a Godzilla says kaiju information person. You are literally, like, Wookiees, if I ever needed advice on anything kaiju related, you would be the person I would go to, straight up. I would go to you. Be proud of that. Mainly a Godzilla? Yeah, but, like, I don't know anyone else who's super into kaiju. Gonna get a lot of college credits for that. Yeah, no. Like, I don't have a great grasp on the American education system, to be frank, but take good advantage of that. Play Monster, Rancher, or Kaiju as fan service for Wookiees. Wookiees, would you enjoy that if I did that? Trying to figure out how I want to handle this. Is that a game that you would want me to play? Collecting my points. No worries, no worries. Take care, Monster Kicker. Best of luck in the aftermath of the storm. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future, and I hope to see you much safer. Found you're biromantic? Oh, fair, fair. What was the realization there? What prompted that change? I always find it really interesting, I don't know, I've shared some of my thoughts on, like, how we label and define sexuality, and how I think there's honestly a lot of flaws in how we, as a society, consider those things, but I'm always curious, like, what leads people to identifying with the terms they identify with. Not that anyone's ever... I don't think they're, like... I never want to invalidate anyone's use of any terms. Use the terms that make you comfortable. I'm very much on that front. This feeling I had was the feeling attraction now in a relationship. Oh, that's cute. I'm happy for you. I hope it goes well. That's lovely. But yeah, I think as a society we have some very interesting, like, cultural understandings of what attraction is and how that interacts with, like, gender and other social classifications. But that's a whole conversation. I would a giant robot when valid. People get overly attached to labels and are afraid to explore themselves. I think that's true. And I had a conversation with another streamer recently that I think she made some good points. So we define sexuality, or so we define sexuality in terms of gender, which, you know, that's fine, except for the fact that gender is a very complex social phenomenon. It is something that is socially constructed and then performed. And when we label sexuality and attraction in those ways, we're kind of limiting ourselves to the major cultural understanding of, you know, these very, very complex topics. And sometimes how do I say? People are attracted to presentations, not genders. But because of our pre-existing conceptions of what gender is, we take that and say, oh, that is gender. And sometimes because of that, we not allow ourselves, but we experience, like, different attraction to different genders in a way that honestly can limit ourselves. I don't know. I've encountered a lot of folks who are lesbians, but are attracted to me, and that's always been a weird, uncomfortable thing for me, because while I'm not a man, I am not even remotely feminine presenting. And it's such a complicated and uncomfortable sensation having people express, you know, and refer to masculinity and various elements of it as being this really gross thing that they don't want to interface with, and that they find it disgusting. They could never be attracted to that, but be attracted to me, someone who, while not AMAB and not as heavy in it, does employ a lot of similar expressions for my own purposes. It's so odd to me, and it begs the question in my mind, at what point does someone become too masculine? What is it that makes, like what is the quality there that defines man as being gross? Or is that just some weird internalized gender bullshit wherein you are simply, how do I say, recreating the same gendered lines and stereotypes that are used to oppress people, you know? And that's heavy, but... No worries, Queen Mods. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I was just talking about some weird experiences I have had with folks being attracted to me. And some thoughts that it leads me with as far as, like, how we understand and label sexuality. Good and EP, well, welcome on in. I'm glad you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. How you been? It's always lovely to see you. I'm not saying this in an attacking way, just like you've been sparse recently, and I do hope you've been well, whatever you've been up to. Not saying that in a, like, oh, you have to be here way. I'm just like, what have you been up to, you know? Whatever you have been up to, I hope it is treating you well. What I'm trying to say is that AE just showed paws there for feet. Yeah. I mean, essentially, yes. My primary form, Pyro, the primary form that I do express myself with has, you know, human features, but the extremities for the most part are animal. Yes, that is how I would describe it. Hello, Icy Wings. Hi. Guess what's coming in 2026, everyone? What is coming, Icy Wings? Been here for like 15 minutes for us to announce it. No worries, Green Malls, no worries. And hello, Greenie. Hi. How are you? But yeah, no worries, Queen Mods. I was just like I was saying, I've had some weird experiences with folks who call themselves lesbians, say like men are gross but also are attracted to me, and I have a lot of questions about how that functions, you know, and it brings a lot of in mind to me about how we understand gender and attraction, you know? What makes masculinity gross when it's performed by a cis man versus by me kind of deal in people's eyes. I think, I don't know, like, we take gender for granted a lot. Gender isn't real, it's a social construct. Gender isn't real, it's a social construct. And the fact that we experience, like, a different attraction to different genders, I feel like shows that fact, you know? Closest thing I have to attraction is gender envy, and you are very, whoa, I want to embody their vibe, and I do appreciate that, Real. It means a lot. You can't just show the paws, you gotta lock that shit up behind tier subs. I show paw all the time. Shrek 5? Oh god, we're getting Shrek 5, oh no. What world do we live in? But I show paw all the time. I don't know what you're complaining about. This is nothing new. I show paw all the time. I show paw all the time. This is not... Alright. Whatever you say. Ginger's Reels invented a somewhere. Bathrooms remove pockets from clothes. Real. It's not me being like, oh, why are people that are attracted to me? It's just questions I have on, like, gender in terms of attraction. I do think the fact that we define attraction solely in terms of gender is a little bit limiting. You know? You could be making money on this? I could. It's, for those who are unaware, it is at this point a long-standing joke. When I was first working on my first model, on 1.0, I was showing off the art, I get down to the pause, stream crashes, everything dies, the pause killed the stream, so it's an in-joke at this point. It's a genuine question. If gender didn't exist as a concept, would it be wrong to assume that people would still label people in a different way? Like, this is a coin slot haver, this is a coin haver. That's an interesting question, and I don't have an answer for that. Ideally, I would want to disrupt such categorizations in general. I don't know. I want to get to a point where specifically, we don't see any kinds of, like, activities, dress, anything of that sort as gendered anymore. I think if we detach all of that from gender, the people will just be happier and be able to present in ways... Because gender is not anything external, it's entirely an internal... Well, okay, that's not true. Gender is simultaneously a psychological phenomenon and something that we socially construct and perform. I think often people have an aversion to cis men, especially queer women, because they're more likely to have multiple bad experiences with cis men. So there may be a safe way to explore liking boys without working as much. I feel like sometimes, I don't want to ever accuse anyone of that, but I feel like that can be what it is, that I am an approachable type of masculinity to folks. And that's kind of uncomfortable. I don't know, it's weird. And I don't want to invalidate anyone's identity in saying that. It's just a very complicated phenomenon that I have encountered a lot. Like, way too many times. I'm feeling that no matter if we abolish this concept, there'll be another concept that practically it's the same thing in a different way. I suppose that's fair. And that I've definitely gotten that hesitation before. I feel like it's possible, but unlikely. I still want to try, though. You know? Worst comes to worst, we end up back where we started. I still want to deconstruct these things, at least in my own experience and expression of them. I hate limiting my own expression because I'm scared of being read as feminine, you know? I don't know. I hate gender. Can we... There's a part of me that just wants to be like, can we just be attracted to people? But that's just me. Okay, can my stylist please work? Can my stylist please work? Free paw pics, wowie. If I were to label myself, I'd be inexperienced lawn clippings. Valid. Ultimately, like, all of the language we use to describe ourselves is made up. I've had gender on my mind a lot recently. I've been thinking way too much, honestly, about gender in general. It's like aversion to men also shows in the women and non-binary spaces. They basically mean women and people they still consider women. Exactly. No need to imagine doing ArtFight. I am doing ArtFight. I don't know how you're doing it, BLT. I could not. I could never. I could not, BLT. I could not. I think this also kind of shows, Riolu, I don't know if you were there in the past, not long ago, when I was talking about, like, the Joe Cat situation, and giving some thoughts on, like, how we tend to villainize attraction held by, men as being this, like, inherently, predatory thing. But this definitely very much attaches to that thought. And I think it's very harmful, because no matter what you're doing, you have to, like, split that notion on lines of gender or sex, and even then, it's not helpful rhetoric, you know? Why can't gender just let me be attracted to pretty boys? And no, that's so fair. Pretty girls, rather, and that's so fair. Queen Mods, can I ask you a question? And I don't mean this as an attack, I'm just curious what your answer is. Because I've asked this of a lot of people before. And I get very, very different answers from different people, and I feel like it is just a question that's always worth asking. Let's say you were attracted to someone, you perceive them as a woman, you find them really attractive and pretty and whatnot, and you talk to them, you find out that, this is how they choose to express, this is how they want to express, this is their chosen expression that they are happy with, but they don't identify as a woman. They identify as a man or as a non-binary person. How does that impact your attraction of them, or towards them? Massive fan of AE? That's gay. Why did I say that's gay? I find this a very curious question to ask people. If anyone else in the chat who is, like, only attracted to one gender, feel free to also answer, because I'm curious. This is kind of an open question to anyone who falls into that category. Queen Moths just happened to be right there and have just sent a message. This is why I say fuck it, I'm pansexual and gender fluid, and that's so valid. It's so valid. This is why I call myself queer, honestly. Because even if, like, 99% of my attraction is towards men, there are still women I find attractive. Honestly, this was the question to me, but honestly, for me, it doesn't matter at all. Yeah, and that's fair. So if it was pan, I have no idea about gendered attraction, and that's valid. Gender plays a different role in attraction for different people, and I obviously cannot define anyone else's experiences. It's just genuinely a super interesting question, and I find people's answers really fascinating. Lampy, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Psst, 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 psst. That right there, Lampy right there, very, very cool live 2D artisan rigger. If you like live 2D stuff, go check out. Go check out. Does a lot of like non-traditional, non-human models and the like. Very cool stuff. Sexuality is a spectrum, so honestly, it doesn't matter for me to stick to a label. I feel exactly the same, Hixtera. Labels serve a purpose, but they're limited in their usefulness, you know? And I find that so interesting. I'm bi, I love my boyfriend, I would still love them being a trans woman, just me and being my girlfriend, and that's so valid. It feels like Reddit where only people that weren't targeted were answering exactly, low-key. Don't really know. Think that may stop my attraction, but it might not. Haven't had to deal with that before, so I won't know. And that's completely fair. That's a completely fair answer to give. I just find it a really interesting question to ask people. Because it brings into question whether attraction is based off of gender itself or based off of presentation, you know? And when we understand that the ways that we present ourselves are not inherently attached to gender, it's messy and complicated and very interesting. For some people, it is inherently tied to gender, and that's completely fair. But I know for me, it's not. Yo, Mark, how's the art going? The art is going well. I'm currently redoing the legs on my 2.0 model because I didn't like how they looked. Here are the old legs. So we're trying something new. And hopefully I'm gonna like it a lot more. Hopefully. We'll hope for the best. I don't know. Legs are always the hardest part of a full body model for me. Your favorite can be someone's least favorite. Yeah, no, completely Roboasis. Like, the human experience is so complex and nuanced, and everyone's coming at things from different angles. Joe Cat's a guy who got hate online because he likes all form of woman. So yeah, okay. The Joe Cat situation it's a whole thing. He was just a guy who really genuinely liked women, and people got mad at him about it. Is the short answer. Sorry for not catching that message. So closest thing to attraction, but my gender envy is heavily reduced if I find out they have a cis-normative understanding of gender. That's fair. That's fair. That's a little different. Love the cartoon model reminds me of Adventure Time. Oh, thank you. I have too many models. This one was made by Prince Aaron. It's a scuff model. Wait, AE, who am I looking at for Cool Live 2D? Lampy Moth. Let me... I don't tend to do full-on shout-outs often on stream just because they can be a little bit of an interruption, but Lampy Moth, right there. Cool Live 2D. Bug! He's super cool. But yeah, this model was done by Prince Aaron. It's a little stick figure. It's a cute little scuff thing. They're just like really, really cheap, cute models that are silly, you know? It's nice having a little silly model, and chat loves switching between them. You bite, yes, go bite. Ashen, attack! Thanks for the shout out, and no, you bites you. I don't tend to do whole-on shout-outs most of the time, because it's for a few reasons. It's like, oh, one, I don't want people to, like, expect them, but also they can interrupt the energy, or not the energy, but the like, ongoing conversation. Because I don't always have mods in chat to do them for me, but there's so many cool people that I really should set up like some kind of automatic shadow thing for, honestly. Like BLT is incredible, Lampy Moth is incredible. I'm scrolling through like where are the other incredible people? There's other incredible people in chat, but those two come to mind immediately because they're on screen. We're doing triple the work on the part that's not on screen 99% of the time. Shut up, Kaza. Shut up. Listen. Leg. I want it to look good. Personally, not really attracted to presentation. I like masculine, feminine, neither, both, as long as the person's a girl, AMF or not. No, and that's completely fair. I always get curious on, like, the why to it, you know? And again, not an attack, not trying to, like, disprove your sexuality or anything. I've always really struggled to grasp, like, how do I say? Gender is such a complicated phenomenon that it does get a little hard for me to grasp that, and I just generally find it fascinating. And I think we don't put enough thought sometimes into gender. I still think sometimes that, like, gender being the sole way that we define attraction can be a bit frustrating for me at times. But it does work for a lot of folk, and that's okay. Yeah, and you don't have to overanalyze that shit. I just love overanalyzing everything I do. Speaking of gender presentation, how familiar are you with Aztec mythology? Only vaguely, only vaguely. If you don't have a mod to do it, it takes a lot of time. Exactly, Lampy. Gender is fake, the Illuminati is real, I am a god. Exactly. No, Hixera gets it. Debunking sexuality stream, let's go. Nah. I've just been reading way too much queer theory recently, to be honest. I've just been reading way too much queer theory. And I love my queer theory, so... I'm trying to figure out how... Because, where do I want to put the feathers? I want to have feathers, so, like, probably... along here. Maybe. No. I know some of my cats use your streams, they meow. It might be me. It might be my... Who knows? Hello, everyone, and welcome to Queer Theory! I've been reading way too much queer theory recently. I'm not normal. I read a whole, like, paper today and took a bunch of notes on, like, because I'm working on horse video again. For those who are unaware, of a video essay I'm working on talking about horse girl games and why they appeal oftentimes to queer folk. Why the audience for, like, horse girl media is so queer. Because it is queer, if you haven't noticed. I grew up on horse girl games and the like. And so I spent a lot of today reading, like, a literal published research paper. Not necessarily research paper, it's more of an anthropology thing, but a whole, like, published paper talking about gender as performance in terms of in relationship to horses, because I'm not normal, and those words are not going to make sense to anyone who hasn't, like, read at least a little bit of Judith Butler. Matt Pat is such a wholesome guy. I miss him, honestly. Poor guy. And that's just a theory. A queer theory. He looks at men for science. That's queer theory? Reminder all of you that you matter, you're loved, worthy of love, important. Hey, Strap, I'm biting you. Hey, no you. Hey, hey, Strap, you're, like, super important and valuable and a loved member of the community. Have you considered that? Huh? Have you considered that? Get bitten. Get bit. I actually made, like, the most progress today on horse video that I have in a while, by the way. All of those, I don't know how many of you are, like, interested in horse video, how many of you are keeping up or paying attention or particularly quote-unquote care, but I made a lot of progress on it today. Discord server, I'm in, got addicted to gambling with a bot. Oh no! My value is negative 7 gold pieces, but I agree with the rest of it. No. Your value is at least 7 gold pieces. Actually, you know what? All that means, Trap, is that you're expensive. You are expensive. And I think you're worth the expense. So, get metaphored into being cared about. Let's go gambling. Sorgibus, I've been doing a B-day doodle. I thought that said be gay, and I was like, what? For my girlfriend. Really hope she'll like it. She's also transgender. It makes me happy. Oh, that's lovely. I hope it turns out great. Feel free to, like, share in the Discord at some point if you want. How dare, you're lucky I don't have points for Bark Boy Bark as a result? Haha, I've evaded, I have escaped. Okay, I need to look up a reference. I need a reference image. A very specific reference image, because I don't know how to pull this off, chat. I don't know how I want to go about this. Because I am an Enfield. I'm an Enfield, chat, and I don't know how to pull off the feathers behind the knee type deal there. I don't know how to pull that off. I'm trying to figure out, how do I want to handle that? This is like one of the, these are some of the more common depictions of Enfield you'll see out there. They're not the most traditional, but they're pretty accurate, I'd say. I'm trying to figure out how I want to handle that kind of effect there with the feathers. I don't know. What's what you said, and how do you spell it? Sorry, what did I say? Oh, Enfield. You mean Enfield? So an Enfield, for those who are unaware, it is what I am. An Enfield is a creature, a relatively obscure creature from Celtic heraldry and folklore. It appears on the crest of the O'Kelly family, has a couple myths attached to it, mostly relating to that one family and various like wars, protectors of the dead and of souls and the like. It is what I am. I, for those unaware, am an Enfield. Enfield of a goober? No. Nope, not a goober. Nope. Lies. Slander, even. Can't believe you'd slander me. I think it's hard to do back stuff for a model. It is, it is. See what I wrote about Aztec mythology? I think I missed it. Pot. Let me scroll up. Apologies. It is hard sometimes to keep up with chat. Where did you put it? I don't know how far back it was. I feel so bad for all of the messages that I missed, because I don't want to miss them. I don't want to. An experience I've been confused about is my boyfriend's completely gay, but he is into me is completely gender fluid, so I don't understand it, because sexuality, gender, these are all very fluid, messy terms that I don't think are very concrete, you know? They're very messy, and that's okay. My gender is non-binary, but if you're gonna pick a gendered pronoun, pick the he, him ones. That's kinda me. That's kinda me. How do background? Don't ask me, I'm not good at backgrounds. Tired of queer theory, time for queer theorems. Okay, what did Pot say? Okay, so, Tizime are the skeletal women in Aztec mythology whose penises are rattlesnakes. By which I mean they don't have rattlesnake dicks, I mean they have whole rattlesnakes for genitals? For genitals? What the fuck? Oh, Pyro, sorry, my bad. Pyro with the very interesting Aztec mythology facts. Interesting. I find that so fascinating, actually. Like, weird gender bending like that in mythology, but also, goddamn, alright. Should listen to the stream while I play Little Nightmares. Feel free to, Mixera. Live for tomorrow. I'm not a goober. Mol, I'm not a goober, no. Mal, no. Slender's a crime, but it won't be... But I won't the government dictate my morals, so I'll happily lie if it's not funny. SMH, or if it is funny, rather. SMH. Message gets mixed in chat. Believe it or not, you get banned. Yeah, no, if I missed your message, it's definitely because I hate you and not because I'm multitasking, and also there's a lot of people here. It's definitely because I hate you. Cat is literally just constantly meowing at you when you make the bird noises. I get that a lot from folks, that their cats go insane over the bird noises, and I'm not sorry. Thank you for the hydrate, Redhead. I appreciate it. Hello, JM. How are you today? Lovely to see you. Big sip. Big sip. He hates me. Time to make his things break again. No! How could you? And just like that, my stylus stops working. Redo, actually. Select, deselect. I don't know why my stylus keeps doing this. You make cats want to meow at you. Nature itself sides with you being a bird. I am a bird. I am part bird. This is true. After hearing how crazy some of the stories are in mythologies, I'm convinced that they're just olden fan fictions. I mean, yeah, they were being, like, retold over and over again by tons of people. Mythology isn't one cohesive thing. No body of myth is any one cohesive thing. There's like dozens of different variations on every story. These stories come from different time periods. The reason why sometimes mythological figures and creatures and the like will be presented so differently from one place to the next or from one time period or story to the next is because mythology is a constantly evolving thing that's very temporal and cultural. It's really, really fascinating when you start digging into it. If I can bring up a gender fucky element of myth that I have been thinking a lot on recently, the Tuath Dadan, I'm definitely mispronouncing that, but they are believed to have been the gods in Celtic myth, but you know, the Irish got Christianized as fuck, so their myths were kind of, how do I say? They weren't like removed. Well, okay, a lot of their myths had to get recontextualized in ways that would not, be problematic in the eyes of Christians. But there's this figure, the Dagda, and he was like the main god. He's the equivalent of like a Zeus or an Odin in Celtic Irish myth. There is one line in one story where he is described or has having a term which is a slang term for female genitalia. It has other meanings. That is just one potential reading of the word, but I love that. I love that so much. Just this one little, depending on how you read this one word, you can make the argument that this main god of Celtic paganism was trans. And it definitely wasn't intended that way, almost certainly. But given he's like also a fertility god and like his harp's name literally translates to childbirth, I find it really funny and fascinating and I have a little bit of solidarity with this guy. I have a little bit of solidarity with the Dagda. Everything the musical Zeus, I can fix him. I'm from the Athena fandom, real. No, I'm very much from the Athena fandom. Fair, there's a lot of the popular Greek gods, Poseidon, Medusa, for example. So, okay. Queen mods. I'm curious what version of the Medusa myth you've heard, because you've probably heard modern retellings that change the story a lot. Oh, I've been foxed. Thank you for letting me know, JM. Sorry I missed it. I've been foxed. That's the wrong model. Wrong model again. I've been foxed. Hello, Orleans. How are you doing? Dagda. One second. Let me, the Dagda. Or Dagda. I spelled it wrong. That is incorrect. I spelled it incorrectly. There we go. The Dagda. Not gross. Oh. Oh, slandering Poseidon. Oh, okay. I like listening to different mythologies just to learn different things about the world, because you also hear about different cultures. True. Mythology is very cultural. Just getting out of work? Hell yeah. Well, welcome back, Orleans. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for your help the other day. I still haven't messed around with those files yet, but I'll let you know when I get a chance, if everything is functioning. Hee. Oh god, Kaza, no, no. And a power drill in Terraria, and I've been, carving out cross-map tunnels. Hell yeah, hell yeah. -100 from Baba. Mythology is so interesting. You only know the Percy Jackson one. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know what the Percy Jackson one looks like. Because there's been a lot of retellings of the story that have, like, recontextualized it in various ways. Absolutely empathy for the, for... brain. How do I say? Empathy for Medusa, but... instead of my feed, if you will. I see, I see. McDonald's brought back an item I really like, so I'm going there. Ah. Enjoy. Congrats on seeing it in your feed. I'm really sitting here redoing all the legs because I just didn't like how one pair of pants looked on the model. Love all myths. So cool to learn what people believe, like the Leviathan of the Bible. No, there's so many different kinds of interesting myth out there. Like, y'all know I am a big fan of Celtic myth, and Celtic myth is so underappreciated in my mind. And I would not call myself an expert by any means. It's so underappreciated. There's so many things I will say on a stream about Celtic myth that, like, no one here has ever heard before, and I'm not at all shocked that people haven't heard about them. Celtic myth gets so little appreciation. It's also such a, like, difficult canon to, you know, explore, just due to the circumstances around it, but god, it deserves so much more love if you ask me. Gonna say something about Elden Ring, but you're probably tired of hearing about it. I wouldn't say so. I'm not sure if or when I'll get around to it. Stella did offer to, when I'm ready, play it with me, but I think I need to continue, like, healing, quote unquote healing, as if it's ever been good, but working on my relationship with gaming first, you know? I don't want another Hades situation. I don't want another situation like what I've been experiencing with Hades. If something sad happens to me, never cry for me, as in the end, I'm just a fish. Nah, you're more than just a fish. You're more than just a fish, Baba. Just so it could generally have its own mythology. I mean, yeah, because a lot of, like, fictional settings are intentionally aiming to mimic how, like, real myths work and function, you know? They take notes from real mythology and building up their worlds, and that's absolutely wonderful. I love that. That's some good world building right there. Some of the best world building is world building that is, like, literally and consciously inspired by real stuff, you know? I beg become a pirate when you play Hades. I'll try. I mean, people have to redeem it, Higstera, but I'll object to someone redeeming it. I don't know, people were really, really obsessed with that model for a while. And they've kind of stopped redeeming it so much, and I don't know if it's those folks, if, like, those folks haven't been showing up as often, or if people have just kind of, like, lost their, or are no longer as enamored with the model. I don't know what it is. No problem either way, but... What happens when you Hades? Oh, so Orleans. I adore the game Hades. I hit a point where I started having breakdowns over it on stream because I was having trouble with the final boss. I am at a point, with Hades, I'm very good at the game. Fun fact, I did a fresh save run the other day, and I reached the third boss from a fresh save file on the tutorial run. I'm good at the game, but I have made so many attempts at the final boss and not been able to beat him because he just sends me into, like, severe sensory overload. So I had to step away from the game for a bit, despite it being, like, my current hyperfixation and some of the most fun I've ever had playing a game. I love Hades. It is probably one of my favorite games I've ever played. I do not have a healthy relationship with gaming, so when I hit a point where I'm struggling and the game's, uh, the game's overwhelming or just doesn't have the accessibility tools that I need, which a lot of games don't, I start struggling. Because difficulty modifiers can be a form of accessibility, I would argue they absolutely are, but when they're your only accessibility, it's a little bit... Me, I'm saving, want to feel special for once with the VIP badge. I see. Hope you're able to get it. Speaking of Record of Ragnarok, they started a spin-off that has introduced Cuchulainn and the Morrigan. Interesting. I wanted to peek into that then. Folks, there will be an ad hitting in a bit over a minute, and I do apologize for that. I do not want to run ad breaks, but welcome to Twitch. It is either mid-rolls or pre-rolls, and this is what we as a community have decided. But... yeah, gotta not hurt the brain too much, exactly. But no, I love Hades. I'm good at it, I just gotta beat the final fucking boss. There's so little room for error in that fight. But no, I will still be here when the ad break ends, and I probably won't talk anything too important while you're gone. Thank you everyone who sticks with me, especially through the ads. I know they can be irritating. A lot of people argue about like whether it is better to run mid-rolls or pre-rolls and whatnot, and you know what the community prefers, what people are more likely to stick through. I appreciate people who are willing to put up with me, especially because I'm kind of mad how much money they make me, actually. Chat, I'm mad about the revenue I get. Better Record of Ragnarok because I think you'd appreciate their takes on Poseidon, Hades, and Apollo AE. I'll have to look at it then. Alright. Let me write this down for later me, because I'm vaguely familiar with at least the concept of Record of Ragnarok. But not enough. Not enough. I'm going to look into this now. Alright. Well, so best of luck saving up for the VIP badge, Baba. Best of luck. Big sip. Alright. So, subscribers, how are you all doing today? What are you all up to? How are you? What's up? How have you been recently? What have you been doing? I hope that you've been well. I do hope so. Just making an add-on mod for FTD. Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope it's going well. I do hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Passing the time of the drive-thru? Fair. Honestly, I hate drive-thrus so much. I hate drive-thrus. I think some of it has to do with just the experiences I had being a barista. It wasn't pleasant. Dealing with for some reason drive-thru customers are the worst. And there was also one, really bad incident that happened. I wasn't working that day, but I heard about it, and I'm so glad I wasn't working that day and felt really bad for my coworkers who were. There was a shooting in the driveway of the coffee shop. Yeah. What about those whose ad block works sometimes? Well, you are a wizard. My only gripe with the ads, besides not wanting ad spaces generally, is they're so damn loud. Oh, are they a lot louder than me? Oh. Interesting. Amarilyn, if you can hear me right now, I don't know if you can. Okay, and those who do experience ads in general, if you can hear me, are the ads, significantly louder than me? Is that a problem that we are encountering? Because I can try to address that. The green coffee place seems to have the worst customers. Oh, absolutely, Roboasis. Unvariably. Because new items aren't available yet, selling for a Big Mac and a frap. I'll bite them. I will bite them. St. Bernard in another car at least. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I wish I could just not have ads on this platform. I am honestly, though, a little mad about how much money they do make me. Because historically, ads have made me jack all. I am making way more money than I wish I was making from ads, not gonna lie. Like, why stop making me so much money? It makes me uncomfortable. I feel gross profiting off of, like, random advertisers, to be honest. They work the volume thing to the max on ads. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, so that's not even, like, in any of our control. That's not even in my control. I can't even do anything about that. What the fuck? Physically can't see or hear AE when ads happen. I'm so sorry, Higastera. The question I have is, like, are they significantly louder than I am? But it turns out, it doesn't matter. It's a matter of, like, how you on Twitch's end set your volume, because it will just automatically up them to the maximum, which feels unethical and just entirely outside of my control. I hate that so much. Okay. How are you connecting? Not incredible, but it'll do. This is never gonna get seen, so it doesn't matter if it's perfect. This particularly right here can be a little bit messy. Hey, there's no genitalia or anything. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He is wearing clothes. They just happen to be invisible threads still from Ember. Exactly, exactly. Pretty put. Royce! Royce! Nah. I'm honestly, I get so anxious whenever I work on, like, any of the model's actual body that Twitch is going to come after me. I get so anxious about it. But, like, there's nothing there, Twitch. There's nothing there. Look at this, because, okay, I'm in a very, like, legal gray area with Twitch right now. What I'm doing right now, it's very much a gray area as far as Twitch is concerned. And I do worry about being in that gray area. It's really case by case whether or not they decide they want to get mad at me in a situation like this. You're learning a lot? Yeah, no, exactly. It's educational. It's educational. You could learn all day, even. AE before AdSense, principal anarchist. AE after AdSense, capitalist. I am actually mad about how much money I do make off of ads. Because I don't want to run them, but I do actually make, chat. I've made about $70 off of ads in the last month. What the fuck? That's not an insignificant amount of money, and I've only ever gotten, like, $5 a month off of ads in the past. I was absolutely shocked seeing that. I don't like it. I don't want to run them. Stop giving me your dirty ad money. But that's actually a lot of money. You know? I can't be alone in that. I can't be alone in that. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. I can't be alone in feeling like that. How do I feel about that? That's way thicker than it looks. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. There we go. 40 viewers seems like a lot. Yeah! Why is it so much? In constant, my average is more like 32. Like, what the fuck? DMD Poseidon for Margaret of Ragnarok. Also DMD I have no mouth, must bite edit. Thank you. I love the I have no mouth. Okay, I need to show you guys this meme that Pyro made because it's so funny to me. AE have no mouth and AE must bite. It's very true. It's very true. It's literally me. Also, he's very pretty. He is very pretty. He's pretty. God damn it, he's pretty. Someone chat's getting premium watch ads or something. I don't know what it is. Hello, Tosca Trevelli. How are you doing? What are you up to? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope you are well. I have no mouth, but I must scream. I only ever heard the hate speech, though. No. Oh, wait, no, I misread that. So I have not read, I have no mouth, but I must scream. I haven't read it. I've read a summary of it, if that counts, but hear me out on this. I drew more AE fan art. I mean, you can. Oh, I know. Royce is a landlord. No. Rorston is a landlord. No, the ad system is so fascinating. I don't actually fully know how it works. Like, I don't know what Twitch does and how it goes about, like, quote-unquote profiling people. I don't know if it does at all, really. It might not, but I feel like it has to do something in that realm. There's something that it does. But if I drew AE at the Christmas party, I mean, do it. Do it. Draw me at the Christmas party. I don't know what that means, but do it. Because I don't know if it's, like, based off your IP or whatnot, or just the actions on your account. Because keep in mind, this is Amazon. This is owned by Amazon. They own a lot of things. They have a lot of power. There's too much stuff that they can do. Don't worry, Queen Mods. Like, I misread it at first too, but I understand what you mean. Okay, God, I love this model. It's mostly like the hips are gonna be slimmer and the, how do I say, I'm hoping this fixes the problem. I'm hoping. The drawing is going to be inside a shoebox. There's a string inside that opens a secret compartment, revealing an embarrassing A at the Christmas party picture. Why? I mean, you know what? Do it. You know, I do say this all the time, but in case anyone ever needs to hear it, like, I have pretty much no holes barred with fan work. I might protest and be silly and whatnot, but I really, like, do whatever you want with me and the image of me. I might not engage with all of it, but I'm actually extremely loose and open with, like, however you, or whatever you want to do with me and your funky little fiction, you know? I mean, one of my dreams is to have people, like, make quote-unquote AUs and the like. I want like Technoblade level fanfics written someday. Slutty boy waste indeed. Why are you removing his ass? He barely had one beforehand. You get a percent of the ad revenue based on audience demographics. Could be based simply on a percent of the... Oh, I see. Interesting. I'd have to look more into that then. Has to put an offer on, get a better offer, but on the plus side, it means we don't have to make a decision as to what to do with the undisclosed asbestos flooring they had. Oh dear. I see. They just casually did not disclose that. Oh dear. At least, you know, at least you don't have to deal with that. Yeah, at least you don't have to deal with that. That's definitely a win of some sort. We take the wins that we can get around here. I'm so sorry, Strap. Oh, that is God. Some people. Chat, can I, like, be angry about something that does not affect me in any way, but I'm still angry about? Just because I spend too much time on Twitter? I spend way too much time on Twitter. I... Fucking... How do I say? There was some tweets recently about homeowners associations, and I'm just so mad about the existence of homeowners associations. Like, I don't own a home. I'm never going to own a home. I have no interest in owning a house, to be honest. But like, why do homeowners associations exist? Make it stop. Why do we live in a world like this? I fucking hate homeowners associations. They're so stupid. So all your models are so cute. Oh, thank you, Fliffy Tiffy. I appreciate it. I've got way too many, and I make most of them myself. But how are you? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I hope you're doing well. I do hope you are doing good. I'm having so much trouble with this line. Please, 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 please work. Please function. But I saw you follow us offline, and I don't know how you found me, but I appreciate it. Hit the HOA, my house, my rights. Exactly. Welcome back, JM. Rooms were small, just like the basement, garage, massive backyard. I see, Strap. Hopefully you're able to find something better then. I'd be the kind of streamer people go specifically to waste my time. Valid. What do homeowners associations even do? So their supposed use, the supposed like justification for the existence of a homeowners association is that they keep up property value and keep the like aesthetic of the neighborhood cohesive. By doing things like, you can't have, you know, vehicles that have, you know, branded logos and stuff on them in your driveway, or you can't have your Christmas lights up past a certain date. I hate it. It makes me angry, chat. It makes me mad. I have an HOA for my building. They're a bit different over here and some fun stories. Oh, feel free to share. Fun how Americans are all freedom and then send their souls away to shit like HOAs. Exactly. It's when they only exist in scenic areas. True. Very true. Okay, I'm going to straight up, like, straight line ruler this. Because this is not working. This is not working. Like, it doesn't exist in bumfuck nowhere. At least. HOA be like, grass too long, get out of town? Like, okay, I hate Ron DeSantis with my entire everything, but one of the only good things that he has ever done was push for a bunch of limitations to be put on HOAs, so at least we got that. He's done like 2 good things in his entire career. Thank goodness I don't have an HOA in this computer, I would lose it. Real. Alright. I want to cause problems on purpose all the time. For the sake of it. HOA, bad. HOE, good. Exactly. Kaza gets it. Kaza right there understands. Hell yeah. Like you. So real. Alright. Boxes, not who I am. Da 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 da. Alright. I'm hoping, I don't know, I'm very nervous about a horse video, chat. Not to talk about that a whole ton. I'm very nervous about it because I have actually been like properly working on it again recently, which has been really cool. I'm really glad that I'm like actually making meaningful progress on it again. I wrote like 500 words today, which is pretty good. I'm so nervous that I'm going to end up releasing it and no one's gonna care and I'm going to end up feeling like I did it for nothing, you know? Which I think that's just a classic content creator fear right there. Every content creator does that. Gets that kind of anxiety. It's just like it's been so long. I'm so worried the momentum and interest is dead, and that's a stupid thing that I need to let go of. But it's such a hard like voice to get out, you know. I'm very deeply insecure as a person. Very deeply insecure as a person, which is something I need to work on absolutely. But what I'm gonna do to AE? How dare you? How dare you? Up next to mine. I love folk punk. I love how queer folk punk can be. I know so many folk punk artists that are like trans or otherwise queer. And even a lot of those that aren't are just really good on those issues. I mean, it comes with the territory. You're punk, you're leftist, etc., etc. But you know, so HOA building is like meant to mediate disputes for apartment owners, organize and pay for staff for the common areas. And there's not a president, but a council of 3 in my building complex at least. They're like, I don't think that's necessarily anything wrong, especially in an apartment building. You need, you know, some amount of organization for that stuff. Very different than how it tends to function in, you know, people's shitty little suburban neighborhoods. Which, I mean, fuck suburban neighborhoods in general also, while I'm at it. Fuck suburban neighborhoods. But suburbia is like all of the worst parts of living in a city and all of the worst parts of living somewhere rural put together. It's the worst of both worlds. Why is that the American dream? Would you mind recommending some of your favorite folk punk bands? Absolutely. Absolutely. Would you like me to do that now or do that in your DMs? Good night, Strap. I'm guessing I'm going to do that in your DMs later. Remind me. What you're likely to buy. DMs, please. Understood. I would happily tell you all about my favorite folk punk bands. I live in suburbia. Okay, I mean, I'm talking. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. Fucking despise suburbia. Not to mention that American suburbs are the worst suburbs. True. But take care, Strap. Take care. Suburbia as if we made misery for rich people. Not even rich people. For middle class people. In a house under my... Like, rich suburbs are very different from, like, lower middle class suburbs. They're very, very different. I have been inside a couple rich neighborhoods, and holy fucking shit, they are a different world. Like, I got invited to a party once, that was being hosted in this very, very rich neighborhood. Uh, long story about why I know this person. It's a very long story. Um, I could tell it sometime, but not now. TLDR, she's cool, don't worry about it, but fucking, it is a completely different environment. Completely different. It's terrifying, I hate it. Gated communities, I'm not even talking gated communities. Yes, gated communities are their own weird, wacky vibe. I'm not even talking gated. Once again, thank you for being such a wonderful person, making a place where all of us feel welcome and home. Hey, I'm biting you, Strap. Hey, I'm biting you. Let's include a gym trainer neighbor showing up mid-shouting sesh with signatures of all the apartments that didn't show up, a shitload of slurs and threats of physical violence, being called an F-slur because I was cracking like a madman at the back and telling jokes with the neighbor bro in the building. What's up, group? Oh my god. Oh, congrats, Gay Gaming! Hell yeah! Congrats on the Spyro! Best of luck to you! I hope it ends up treating you well. Definitely, be consistent, and don't be afraid to really push for what you need from your doctor, because I know that people can get really fucked over with HRT sometimes, but you got this, you got this. It's not even that doctors are being malicious, they just don't know what they're doing, but no, like, you got this. I hope it goes incredible. Keep an eye on yourself, on your progress, on your happiness, and fight for the treatment you need, because you deserve it. You didn't see me call him I'm not a good boy. I'm not a good boy. Hoping I'm not getting too personal, but do you live in a rural or urban environment? So I'm kind of like on the edge of a city. It's a city, but I'm very much on the outskirts of it, and I'm not far. Like, I'm on the far edge of a city, and not far from me it starts to get properly rural, if that makes sense. You drive like 15-20 minutes and you're in proper rural fuck of nowhere. Does that make sense? Hopefully. I don't have to but blood tears when the sun's still too bright. Had to advocate for Spyro, otherwise that would only come up in like 3 months. I'm so good on you for advocating. You did great, and I'm really excited for you. Obviously, I don't know a whole lot about trans femme HRT and all that, but you got this. It's gonna go amazing, alright? Not that you need me giving you a fucking pep talk right now, but you deserve it. Hey chat, you deserve good things, and if you're not getting good things, start fighting for good things. If you're not getting good things, start fighting for those things, or I will start fighting you. That's what I'm best at, after all. Where is this one layer? Where did I put this layer? Guys, I can't find this layer. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, that explains a lot. That explains a lot, actually. God damn it. You deserve good things? Thank you. I don't, but thank you. So suburbs? No. No, I wouldn't call those suburbs. Because it's still city. It's just like the city cuts off and doesn't go into suburbs. There's no transition. It's city and nothing on the edge of things. Just got to finish spending time in AVC with a friend who's having a tough past few weeks. Now I'm being hit with random back pains from the universe for my good deeds. Oh no, Zelda! Oh no! God damn it, the universe is punishing Zelda! Just da 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 da. Left undead. You wanna be sound like that. With the classic case of a cold. Anyway. Hi, Tristan. How are you? Hope you are well. Okay. So I think I actually this is a bit too exaggerated here, and I need less. As much as I love that really sharp out there, no, that's not gonna work here. It's not gonna work for our purposes, chat. Is my friend said if there was a reward for good friend things to give it to me? Aww, that's cute. That's sweet. Honestly, people who are there for their friends consistently, y'all are doing amazing shit. Never feel like you have to be. I want folks to really take that message in, that like never put, you know, the well-being of others in front of your own. I know I'm extremely guilty of doing that. I know I'm extremely guilty of that. But you obviously need to put yourself first, but the fact that you are still, you know, doing what you can to be there for the people that you care about is so incredible. Just all of my love to people who are so openly there and loudly supportive of their friends. You are doing a wonderful thing. Don't let it become the basis of your identity or anything. I've made that mistake, but keep being incredible. Because you are. I don't think people these days aren't empathetic enough and aren't willing enough to help out the people that they care about. Not even the people that they care about, they just don't care about enough people, to be honest. And I think that's really sad. So folks who go out of their way for others, get my applause. I don't know, I hate how isolated and self-centered isn't the right word, but you know the vibe I'm looking for. A lot of people are these days. That food taking longer to eat was a ping thing? What do you mean? And you're going, no worries, Pyro, take care, lovely having you and seeing you as per always. Thank you for the hearts, Dr. Cruiser. D&D canceled today though? Aw, that's a shame. Also, hello Mask, hi, sorry for taking so long to acknowledge you. How are you doing? Keep getting distracted. Can have a ping on a single player world? Thought food taking longer was the ping thing. Interesting. That's a render distance would help with being caused by the drawn farm. Ah, you got lag happening. You messaged your friend mom's not doing well and she stopped her door to talk to me. That's honestly incredible. That's genuinely incredible. Oh, you're older on Sunday. Oh dear. Happy early birthday, Zelda. Hopefully I'll get a chance to wish you happy birthday. Hey chat, do you want to guess what I'm about to play, what we're about to listen to together? Hey chat. You know what we're about to listen to together, you and me? Thank you for the stretch. You want to guess? It has been successfully guessed. I'm playing Epic the Musical. We're an hour into the stream. I get to play Epic now. Hi, Safety. We'll be the ones who slay. Yo, Pikachu monster. That's not Pikachu. That does not say Pikachu. I'm doing my best over here. Hello, Pikachu monster. Is that how I pronounce that? Welcome on in. Let me give a shout out. At peek up. Can I spell? Sorry, I am I'm not introducing myself well at the moment. Hello, hi, I am Archivist. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. How's everyone doing tonight? I stream Not Quite Retro Games here on twitch.tv, but today we're currently playing, or not playing, we're drawing. We're making art. I'm very tired. I barely slept last night, but hi, welcome on in, welcome on in. Play a lot of early 2000s games, do a lot of art, cause a lot of problems. You will get bitten. Thank you so much. Becalata, to JC Magriel, and to Pichika Monster. How was your stream? What were we up to? Ah, Lily Mouse pointed you my way. Thank you. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you everyone for the follows, genuinely. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Thank you so much for guiding the raid, Lily. How are you? And welcome on in, everyone. God, I'm completely stumbling through my normal intro right now. I'm completely stumbling. No, it's absolute pleasure to have you. If you need some food, some water, some rest, anything of that sort, definitely go take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. We're working on my 2.0 live 2D model at the moment. I make live 2D models. I have many of them. This is only one of the ones that I've made. I think I've made 4 at this point. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. He is a big work in progress, but I'm very, very happy with how he's coming out so far. Here's the general vibe we got going on. Played demos, particularly Nomori and Odata. Or Odata. Interesting. That one blew our minds. Interesting. I'm going to look into that one then. Always looking for new games to play. Always looking for new games. Your art is gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you. I am very tall, yes. Hello, Malfalto. Bird indeed. Have a lot going on. I'm currently redoing the legs because I wasn't happy with how they initially looked. And I wanted to do them again. So we're currently working through that, but there's so much going on with this model. Too much, even. I'm too ambitious for my own good. This model's been a work in progress for a long, long time now, but I'm very, very excited that we're making some good progress with it. You're so talented. Have you considered that I'm biting you? Have you considered that, no you, probably? I'm really, really happy with how he's turning out. I'm not really an anime artist, so I'm kind of doing a weird in-between of, you know, an anime and a Western art style here, and I'm really happy with how it's turning out, honestly. It's a vibe. Model's looking amazing. I am biting you! You are getting bitten! How dare you compliment my art! Rude. Not allowed. My art's not... Doing my best, though. Doing my best. This has been a long-term project. I've been working on this since November, slowly but surely. But we're getting towards the final stretch. We're getting towards the final stretch. Just an eepy beepy. I know, danger safety. Getting towards the final stretch with it. Currently, just leg. Leg. Hottest twink on Twitch? Aww. I wouldn't say that. Compressing your art into a .zip file and eating it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You know how I posted a tweet the other day? Some of you who follow me on Twitter will know that I posted a tweet the other day along the lines of, if I ever release a plushie, I don't want to see photos of it tucked into your bed. I want to see videos of it getting chucked down a flight of stairs. I also want to see it get, like, absolutely wrecked and eaten by your dogs. If I release a plushie, that plushie better get cannibalized by everyone's dog. Spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man. No worries, Queen Mods. Welcome back. What did your brother do to deserve it? I'm sure he did something, but what did he do? What was I talking about? I was talking about something a bit ago. Cannibalized so Eve admits he's a dog. I am literally part dog. I am an Enfield. I am part dog, yes. I've never denied that fact. I have never denied being part dog. Does a comet become a meteor? If I've denied something, it is probably the quote-unquote puppy allegations, because I am not puppy. I am dog. I am mutt. Hi, Nelium. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Dog also implies being a good boy. Not true, not true. You can be a street dog. You can be a very bad dog, actually. And I am an example of such dog. I am the worst, intentionally, on purpose, and you cannot stop me. Yeah, I only deny being part cutie, because I'm not part cutie. There's nothing cute about me, I'm a feral animal. I am a feral creature, chat. I need you to understand that. What happened to the thigh? What happened? Oh, you stretched me? Thank you for the stretch, Wookiees. No, you didn't, but I'll just say you did. What are you gonna add it? He reads on every animal Enfield's arts. Hey. I'm not part cat. I'm not part cat. Seeing this, really wanna... I mean, I've only done a little bit of NSFW art, Royce. I could talk to you about that sometime. I've never done, like, okay. It's been a long time since I've done any kind of proper NSFW art. I've done, like, suggestive stuff in recent memory, but you can get in contact. I don't tend to do a whole lot of explicit stuff. But we can always discuss stuff. We can figure something out. Leaders to land, my second in command. Okay. This might work, but it might backfire. It worked. Thank God that worked. Okay. If that hadn't worked, I would have been very, very upset. We have leg! We have one leg, chat! Starfruit by, JFO, please? Okay, Wookiees, alright. Leaning towards suggestive stuff, over fully explicit anyway? Noted. Hell yeah. No, get in contact. I'm gonna draw Icon X Pirate AE. Kaza, I don't know if you've ever seen this. Give me 1 second. I need to pull something up. I need to find a piece of art real quick. Do I have it downloaded? Because apparently, that cat got ship art long before I did. Somehow that cat has ship art. I do actually have one piece of ship art, but for some reason that cat got ship art. When am I gonna get ship art, huh? I don't actually care. Do I not have it? 1 sec, I'm gonna have to search DMs. I'm gonna search DMs. You can relax, my friend. Getting nervous, so do yourself a service. I'm fine, apologies. Okay, there it is. Here it is. That cat has ship art, chat. The cat has ship art. I know you don't like music with singing in it, Wookiees, but I prefer music with singing in it, and we are allowed to have different opinions on that. I like musicals, and I think Epic is a very good musical. You know, we're fair. Yeah. The cat has ship art. The cat has ship art. When am I gonna get that? I do prefer, honestly, suggestive art over explicit one art genuinely, or generally. Lily's definitely agreed there. Alright, let me add Starfruit to the queue, even though I'm playing literally a musical front to back right now, Wookiees. I know that it's so cute. It's so cute, honestly. What do I have to do to get art like this? Guys, I think he might like boys. What do I need to get art like this? What ship do you want art of? That's up for you. That's up to you. You gotta pick a creator and ship me with them. You gotta pick another creator that I work with and ship me with them, so long as they're okay with it. As long as they also consent. Bark, 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 bark. Exactly, Royce, exactly. Yeah, Royce volunteers. Maybe once 2.0 is done. Fair point, fair point. 2.0 design is a thing. I'm not, like, saying, like, oh, no, you have to do this. I'm just, it is a dream. Like, I don't know. A lot of people assume because I'm aromantic that I wouldn't want to get shipped with other content creators and whatnot. I find it fun, to be honest. I enjoy when other people take me and my narrative and all of that and run with it. I enjoy seeing other people have fun with me and the ideas and concepts that I put forth. One of my inspirations to start doing all of this was Technoblade and the Dream SMP, and the kinds of fan content that got produced within that fandom around those creators. Well, I don't think I'm ever going to get it. It's a dream for me. To have people take the stories that I tell and the things that I have to offer and just go running wild with them in that kind of way. That con is pretty hot, to be honest. It'll be a tough fight to beat him out. God damn it, why does everyone think he's hotter than me? Bork indeed, Bork indeed. Give me some time to earn some money, consent from another streamer, and I'll commission an artist. I know you don't gotta. I mean, it's up to you. Like, again, whatever creators you think I have chemistry with, and you would want that, but the woke mod won't let us kiss our boys goodnight without making it gay. Real. I think you're hotter than Icon. Thank you, Royce. Thank you. Someone thinks I'm hotter than the cat boy. See, chat? Thank you for the hydrate, JM. I appreciate it. Let me grab that. It's the star eyes and cat ears. Yeah, because here's the thing. One of the big differences, I think, between someone like Icon and Icon is feeding into, like, quote-unquote industry standards and all of that. Icon is trying to be, like, Icon is an idol VTuber. Icon pulls off of those traditions, and I don't know how many folks have picked up or noticed that. It's one of the things that I absolutely despise about him. He doesn't do any of this for the art. He's trying to be an idol. It's soulless. Cute Pobs? True. And he is pretty. He is objectively pretty, and I'm a little mad about it. The cute Pobs indeed. I do enjoy it. I really like drawing paws is the entire thing. I really just enjoy drawing paws. I think they're very fun to draw. Okay. He takes soul and protects it. Exactly. I protect soul. Icon steal soul. Enjoy your lurk, Lily Moss. Enjoy your lurk. Sorry I was so, how do I say? I was just all over the place during that little intro there, and I feel so bad about it. Like, god damn it. I want to give a nice smooth introduction to the new folks, but it happens. Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you. You Changing from how I've designed you. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you. What makes you say that, Queen Moz? What makes you say that? Why do you like cats more than dogs? I'm going to, depending on the answer you get, potentially drop a very, like, bullshit, out of nowhere, boundless theory with no justification, for it. Not to be mean, just because I find it really funny. And it also ties with some of the queer theory stuff I've been reading recently. So do not, it's gonna be off-key and completely unfounded, but funny. I like my boys, I like my coffee. Jaundice? The eyes are a winning factor for me. Valid, valid. His eyes are, like, pink. He still has the colored sclera, but they're pink for some reason. Cats are bottoms and dogs are bottoms, so animals are bottoms. I would not agree with that. I would not agree with that. And it's a very biased take. I think your bias user shown right there. I think your human biases are on display right now. Just a shork, valid, just a shork. I like all animals in general, usually more than people. No, valid. Dogs are too high energy for you, overwhelmed easily. Ah, fair, no, fair. See, what I was gonna say, and this is a complete, like, bullshit theory that has no basis behind it, but it's a thing I've noticed. Cats are more feminine. Or cats are feminine coded by society, I should say. There's nothing inherently feminine about cats, but as a society, we feminize them. For some reason, as a society, we have decided that cats are feminine. I'll be back. Need to do maintenance on my files. No worries. Do what you gotta do, Jinxie. Take care. Always lovely to have you. Like I said, completely unfounded. No real basis behind it aside of, like, a couple weird societal trends. But, okay. I was reading a paper earlier on the concept of, like, mutual corporeality, which corporeality in terms of gender refers to, it's something about how gender is expressed. It's very complicated and difficult to explain, to be honest, but, gender expression is something that is done primarily through the body, but also through other means. There's a lot of layers there. And one of the big points, arguments, that was being made in this, was that through the horse-human relationships, not only is gender being performed by humans, but gender is also being, like, pushed onto, the horse itself. We, by default, gender horses as male. And this has a lot to do with, like, their societal roles, historically and in pop culture. Gender expression is more complicated than gender itself. Exactly it is. I do like feminine things. Bloodborne, my favorite game of all time, is a ton of, maternal and motherly horror. I just think it's a very interesting thing. The fact that we, for some reason, have gendered cats as being feminine and dogs as being masculine and all that. It's fascinating, and I also kind of hate it. Horses get gendered as being masculine because of their societal roles and, like, humans' relationship with them. Like, a stallion is the default. In fact, there's actually a lot of stigma in horse communities towards mares. They're seen as being, like, fickle and temperamental, and all that. And there's a lot of ways this impacts how the horse-human relationship is defined and exhibited, especially in pop culture. Not even just in pop culture, just how it is, like, even within horse communities. The horse-woman relationship gets weirdly sexualized sometimes. It's actually uncomfortable. But it's such an interesting thing. Are you suggesting that people who like women find cat more zero? That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. You always think of horses as female. Yeah, this is a weird stigma within like the horse community. Male is kind of the default for horses. There's a lot of stigma against mares as being like fickle and less safe and friendly to ride, and some of this stems to the concept that like a horse in some elements and ways is a okay. This is a theory held by, I'm gonna do the pause off stream because I don't feel like doing the pause right now. This is a theory held by a handful of authors that I've read, that horse girlhood is appealing because it provides a challenge to traditional femininity. The reason why a lot of young girls become horse girls is because it allows them a socially acceptable way to not, or rather to it provides a socially acceptable way for them to not be feminine. And a element of this, part of the reason why horse girls are so queer, which is, you know, part of what my whole video I say about, is to do with the fact that horse craziness by its nature opposes itself to boy craziness. And in order for society at large to make sense of that, to play around with that in a way that stops being subversive, to normalize it, is to in some ways romanticize and or sexualize the horsewoman relationship. Because, like, for a girl, it's not threatening. For a girl, it's not very socially threatening to, like, be really into horses and to, like, riding them and all of that. But for a woman, to prioritize horses over relationships and all that, suddenly you're being really subversive and transgressive in a way society doesn't like. I think too much about everything, chat. I like anthropology. Did you notice? Did you notice? And these are things that, like, they have academic papers written about them, but it also has little to no impact on general society. Or rather, it does have impact in general society. We don't think about it because it's unconscious. These are unconscious things that we don't analyze. If only there was some kind of video essay we could refer for this. I'm working on it. I wrote 500 words today, danger safety. I use the definition of bro, it's not that deep. Say that to all the anthropologists I'm reading. There was literally a book. There's a book that's one of my big sources, and she acknowledges that in all the people she, like, talked to and interviewed and surveyed, that there was not a single trans or gender non-conforming person in her base, in the people she interviewed. And I'm like rubbing my hands together like, oh, I am about to fix that problem for you, Haley. Just beat Minecraft Alice Cave's boss. Oh dear. Are you playing like one of the like Minecraft Legends or something? Dungeons? 2.0 looks neat in that outfit. Thank you. I really like this outfit. I need to fix the jacket a bit because I'm not happy with how the jacket looks, but it's cool. I love the outfit itself. No, it's a mod called Alex K's. I see. I've never heard of it before, actually. Interesting. Hope you're enjoying it. Sounds like fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. He's got a club. All right. Sorry, I love this song very, very much. It makes me happy. You Forge user? What do you mean, ooh, Forge user? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I do occasionally use Forge. I mostly use Fabric, but... Well, I got them... Oh, it's just like they're little, they're shoes that look like paws is all. They're just shoes that look like paws. Fabric is better, but still. Nothing wrong with that. Like, Fabric is meant for more lightweight stuff. It doesn't work as well for super big mods, you know? Fabric is just generally more lightweight. Okay, what do I want to work on? What do I need to work on for the model? We have these ZZZs here. Did I finish these? I think I finished those, because I've also got these. If you guys have any ideas for, like, toggles or exclamations, as particularly, like, expressions, let me know. Props as well. Any ideas like that, do let me know. Because like with the ZZZ, I've got the exclamation point, the question mark. They're different for different things, exactly. Queen Mods, have you been here before? Queen Mods, have you been here before? He has a gun. He has a gun. Not a bitch toggle? Damn, alright, I see how it is. He has a gun. God. The fame of those who gone, but our comrades will not die in vain. I had to figure out how I'm actually going to handle the strap for that. I have some ideas for it, but... There's actually something I wanted to... Oh, that's going to be hard, though. Do I want to do that on stream? I should do that on stream, because I focus better on art when I'm here than when I'm not, but... Where do we attack him? We gotta stab him in the eye! So I want to do a little bit of re-rendering on the hair, but I'm trying to fight off the urge to do it because it's going to introduce so much extra work. There will be an ad hitting soon, folks. Apologies. There's not much I can do about that. Twitch forces me to run ads. I will still be here when you get back. But in any case, Izarot, hi. I'm so sorry you're about to get hit with an ad. Ah! Can you point at chat for reasons? I don't think so, and that'd be a lot. Like, that'd be really fun, but it'd be hard to implement. I blame you for this. I'm sorry. I deserve it. I deserve it. Who hurt you? Who hurt you, Captain? You should run. Who hurt you, Captain? Please. Nobody, if nobody hurt you, then silent. This fucking musical kills me every time. This musical is so important to me, chat. It's stupid how important it is to me, but it really is. Dodge the ads. Alright. Hang in there through the ad break, folks. I will still be here when you get back. I'm trying to figure out what rendering I still need to work on, though. What good would killing do when mercy is a skill more of this world could learn to use? The blood we shed, it never dies. Okay, how did I do the bandana here? Still the same color. I don't know what... Okay, because these are all normal. Remember me, I'm the raging of Ithaca. I am neither man nor mythical, I am your darkest moment. Why did I do it like that? Hi, Neko Boy Blue, how are you? How was the rest of your stream? I hope it went well. Okay. This is a little bit odd, but we're gonna make it work. Why did I do it like this? Why do I layer my stuff like this? The color doesn't work great against the hair, but I tried too long and could not figure anything out, so. Oh, the girls through Battle Mech's good time. Hope you all had fun. It looked like you were enjoying yourselves. Okay, so we have the guitar edition, which is almost done. The only thing I really need to do for the guitar edition and the controller is set up the human variants, and that's going to be annoying to do. So that's something I'm going to come back to later. And you failed the test! So I need to finish the formal outfit, which requires to finish... Well, the legs are basically finished now, actually, but I need to finish Cyndaquil, which means doing the pants for that. I need to do a lot of upkeep on the clothes in general. I need to fix the gun, do some fixing on the tails. Oh god, this is gonna take so long. I could fix the gun right now. Selfish and prideful in vain, unlike you, every time someone dies, I'm left to deal with the strain. Because the shading on the gun is actually currently incorrect. Whoops. I saw you as a friend, but now we're done. I shaded the gun incorrectly. Rather, I changed the angle of the gun after I'd already shaded it. So now I have a lot of fixing to do. You can't save your time. Welcome back, everyone. Hope everyone got through the ads okay. Lovely to see you again. Hope you have stuck with me. How are the ads? Nice kitchen appliance that'll make the kitchen sparkle like new. Indeed, indeed. How are you doing, Squabble? Lovely to see you. Hope you've been having a wonderful evening. Or whatever time it is for you. Why is your life spent all alone? You're alone! But not today, 'cause after all, you're just I love this musical so much, chat. I have a lot of thoughts on this musical, actually, and, like, its narrative structure. Things that I want to talk about, but don't really know how to. Because the way that the most recent act of Epic is set up really closely mimics a couple of the earlier acts, the Cyclops Saga and the Ocean Saga, but through a different angle that I think is really fascinating. But I don't really know how to talk about in the like format of a stream. I still exited my body in the middle of the ads. I'm so sorry, K Gaming. I think it was around the ad that had a bunch of animals rapping about paper. Hello, Nine Armsicle. It's been a hot minute. What did I dream about last night? What did I dream about? You know, I was having a lot of dreams for a while about a particular friend of mine, and they've calmed down recently. I have not been dreaming so much about them, but for a while, one friend of mine was appearing in my dream a lot, and we kept having the same conversation. And we haven't had that conversation in real life yet. But I'm, like, waiting for it to happen. Trick question, he didn't sleep. I got a little bit of sleep. I'm trying to remember, what was, like, the last dream I had that I remembered? I have been having actually a lot of odd dreams recently. I just have not been doing good about writing them down. I need to get back into the habit of doing that. But how are you, Nine Armstickle? It's been a hot minute. I hope you've been well. What do you think it means if I'm, like, constantly having the same conversation with a friend in a dream? Have unlocked new pronouns and ate a burger recently. Congratulations. Quite the accomplishment, then. I'll ensure that they prevail. Okay, I do need to actually replace this. There we are. We won't make it out alive. They she now instead of they them. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I happen to be an expert at interpreting dreams. Would you like to tell me what it means that I'm repeatedly having a dream about the same friend and I having the same conversation over and over again? Would you like to tell me what that means, Pot? Checking my notes here. It means you're a fucking dork and should take a bath. I literally showered last night, but okay, okay. I literally showered last night. One thing I'm really noticing I need to do is, like, stop being such a perfectionist in my art. Not every angle has to be perfect. Colors don't have to be, like, flat. Lines don't have to be super straight, but also I want them to be. I'll notice that they're not right. Last night? What? Wait! Okay, I shower right before going to bed. I shower right before going to bed. I do it after stream because I get really. Okay, fun fact, chat. I get really sweaty when I stream because my PC generates so much heat. And I just have to deal with it. I just have to cope. Yeah, once a month. Shut up, Arrow. Shut up. I shower regularly. Hey, Arrow, what do you think it means if I am repeatedly having a dream where I have the same conversation with a friend? Arrow, what do you think that means? This is actually a dream I haven't had in a hot minute, but still. Likely story, furball. Fuck you. Oh, Arrow. I did a fresh save run of Hades last night, and I got to Theseus. I had 8 HP going into the fight, so I immediately died, but I got to him. It was complete luck, my build was perfect. Showered like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, and you can't always say that, okay? Hi, Gillian, how are you doing? I think I'm winning. Depends on your relationship with the friend and the context of the conversation. So here's the thing. It is a dream in which this friend asks me what I've been dreaming about. And they're a pretty good friend of mine. You shower every second. I can't believe you're constantly showering. Wow, cringe. Smug Hades run. I'm good at the game, but okay, because I have my brain. I have my off-stream save file that I play on. Sweet dreams are made of cheese, indeed. If you're going to bed, good night. Bragging much, yeah. I'm really good at the game, except for Hades' fight for some reason. I actually got pretty close the other day, but I'm so good at the game up until I enter his fight, and I don't really get why. Why everything else in the game I can handle, but not him. What a shitty petty conversation to have in a dream. Like, geez, dream friend, I wonder what I've been dreaming about, you cheeky cunt. The actual song. Hell yeah. Listen, I'm good at the game. But no, I shower at night after stream because my PC generates so much goddamn heat that doing anything else would be stupid. So fuck you. I don't know if you know this, by any trouble storm. I ask for your assistance, we had last and go the distance. I am continually, I don't know, I'm really good at Hades on my off-stream save file. I still regularly, I get to Hades every single time. I don't think I've died before reaching Hades on that file once since the first time I got to him. And I almost always I do actually tend to lose a Death Defiance in sticks. I do have trouble with sticks, but I'm really consistent in the game with except for Hades and a couple enemies, a couple mini bosses. So we can gather from this is that you are a sweaty gamer. Shut up. My PC is very hot, okay? It's doing its best. Is anyone still He just makes me feel so shit at Hades, not gonna lie. If it helps, I've fought Hades himself 20 times now and I still haven't beat him. I'm on like 20 attempts, and I think I've gotten to his second health bar like 3 times. So. I'm really consistent in everything except for him and a couple mini-bosses. I do get really inconsistent in Elysium, actually. I struggle quite a bit with Elysium, but... If you really want to feel like shit about Hades, look into what the high heat community does, because I was looking into that the other day, and I could never. I don't hate myself enough for that. Alright. Seems wide awake, trying to make it home with no sort of tidal wave. Closer to you. Telemachus. I am my soul so heavy. To embrace you both, why won't you let me? Keep your eyes open. Heat my beloved. Wait, not in the furry stream? Too late. You've already dug your own grave. Now lie in it. Now lie in it. You know who you can trust. Land of the Giant. Also, it's the obligatory nightly art stream epic listen through, because you can't stop me. See, I don't remember, like, what this gun actually looks like. I'm just working off the silhouette and trying to guess where highlights and shadows would be, and it's definitely wrong, but it's fine. You have to pull some interesting tarot to get out of this one, Arrow. Real. What if I pulled a tarot card right now? Chat, what if I did that? Gotta go? Who's Tuesday gotta go? No worries, K Gaming. Take care. Best of luck to you. Congrats on getting the HRT. I'm so proud of you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Eat it. Fuck you. You mean you... true. Like, I love Epic. It's so good. Do it for them. The them in this case is chat. I am going to pull a random tarot card right now and just see what happens. My deck called me the fuck out the other day and I'm not happy about it. Stop calling me out. It's gotten more aggressive recently, Arrow. My tarot deck has gotten more aggressive as of late. For those who are unaware, Arrow over there, Arrow is a good pal of mine. I think like 2 weeks ago, I was briefly on their stream, and we did tarot readings for each other, and then had our decks give their opinions on each other afterwards. Yeah, a great pal. So, you know, we called each other out, and then we had our decks call each other out. Apparently my deck is a woman. We found out that my deck is a girl. The rings for false righteousness, that's what it takes. But I think my deck, Arrow, was inspired by your deck to be ruder to me. It has gotten more aggressive and meaner. I'm pretty sure my deck's read on your deck was like, thank you for calling this bitch out, basically. So Firebird. Arrow, in reference to my deck, ended up pulling the Empress, which is a card that's all about, like, femininity. Like, oh god, my deck is a girl. Which, fair, you know, good for her, I guess. Oh my god. It was the pheromones. Alright, we're gonna just pull a random card and see what happens. What are we gonna pull? That's the Two of Wands. Upright. What's Two of Wands? I never pulled this card before, actually. I've definitely never pulled this one before. I would recognize the art if I had. Future planning, progress, decisions, discovery. Interesting, interesting. Take a spark of inspiration from the Ace of Wands and turn it into a clear action plan. I'm definitely not doing that. I'm not doing that right now. No worries, Mal. I decided I was gonna pull out my tarot deck for a second because I'm impulsive. Yeah, planning inspiration for the future. It's building off of the Ace of Wands. It's interesting. I know I've never gotten that card before. I've never pulled that before. But yeah, no. Apparently, my deck is as a woman. Hey deck, would you like to give your thoughts on that on being a woman? hey tarot deck, what are your thoughts on being a girl? You have any feelings? Okay, this card literally just slipped out of my hand right as I asked that. Okay, thank you, tarot deck. For me, for those who are unaware, tarot's kind of like a little self. How do I say? I don't believe that it's reading the future or anything, but it's very reflective. It is an opportunity to reflect on yourself and your actions and the path that you're on. Sometimes it'll just call me out for shit that I need to be called out on. Alright, it's the Ten of Cups upright, which is divine love, blissful relationships, harmony, and alignment. I think that's I think that's affirmation. That yes, okay. The Ten of Cups embodies happiness, joy, emotional contentment, particularly in your relationships and family. You've created an abundance of love and happiness in your life, and you now share this with others. Okay. Good for you. I'm so glad that you're very happy and complete in your womanhood. Aces tend to be the beginning, 2s tend to be planning, 3s tend to represent unity, 4s tend to be about stability. Yeah, it's like, it's an arc, etc. What are your thoughts on being a woman? Your deck took all your femininity, like a fade taking your gender, and I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. Pulls ever, that would have been really funny. My deck is a girl, apparently. He quickly learned black magic and turned me into 2B from Nier Automata. I don't think I can do that. Magic on my world tends to be extremely subtle, actually. Fun fact, 'cause I don't think I've explained this in a while. It's very silent, very subtle, very... You're not gonna notice or see it. That's why I was actually so shocked when I first met Celerity. Celerity just kind of showed up in the archive one day. I know why. It's a whole long story. Some little curation that they were assigned, some little simple test, whatnot. And we ended up getting into a bit of a fight. I mean, they broke into the archive, you know, a complete stranger broke into my home. I think I was justified in being a little bit hostile. There's a lot more lead up to it, but... Is this actually... Is this how the gun would work? It's fine. And... So Celerity, for those unaware, has the ability to essentially generate these barriers. I think it's... What's the term for it? Hamartia or something? It's some ability that those folks at the college have, and first seeing it, I was so shocked. It caught me off guard. Because magic on my world is never that loud and overt. It pretty much immediately signaled to me, at least, that there was something unusual with them. Something was wrong here. There was something wrong here, but... Welcome back, Icy Wings. How are you doing? Hope you're well. I mean, if you have questions, you can ask. If you want to know things about me, you can ask. You should learn black magic and use it for something random. Like, only for making cheeseburgers on Thursday the 20th or something. I'd do that. Can you confidently say you know how all the magic works in your world? I suppose I can't. I suppose I can't. But I know how Fae work in my world. And there are non-humans aside of Fae. But, I mean, as a non-human creature who is to some extent, depending on how you define it, magical, I definitely have a better grasp than most. I know what I've encountered, and I feel like if such overt magics existed in my world, at least if they were anything, if they were common to any extent, we'd have some amount of awareness of them. Non-humans and magic in general, we are so subtle that a lot of the world still isn't... There's a kind of blissful unawareness that a lot of people are still able to have around us. Not blissful unawareness, a denial even. It's becoming more and more common knowledge. It is becoming more common belief even. And that belief is very hostile. But we're not yet in an era where it is even fully believed that we exist. It's getting worse over time, but... It's starting to become something that even government officials think about and consider and run on. This fear, this hostility towards the non-human. But even like 10 years ago, that wasn't anything in... It was myth. It was things that, you know, conservatives talked about and fear-mongered about, but that, you know, it wasn't real. Slowly awareness is shifting, but... What happened to Chicago? I don't know, Queen Moms. I don't know. Can't believe A asked me a question and ignored my response. Oh my god. Give me a second. What question did I ask? What question did I ask you? Redeemed tarot card readings for the person redeeming. I think the issue with that, Mal, and apologies for taking so long to respond to that, the reason I'm hesitant to do something like that is that it would really interrupt the stream. It would force me, like, mid-game to pull out my tarot deck and do something. So I'm very hesitant to do something like that. Don't know the details, but I'm picturing you unloading your entire handgun mag on celerity before your brain catches up and notices a big shining barrier. I did not shoot a gun at celerity dust. I did not shoot a gun at celerity dust. This was a stranger who I knew nothing about. I wasn't going to kill... My first instinct was not going to be to kill them. I did want to incapacitate. I did not shoot a gun at celerity dust. Someone should clip that and send that to them. Someone should clip that and send it to them. Not the first time, at least. Literally drawing again. Shut up. Shut up. Very well may die. Good luck. Someone clip that and send it to them, though. Lady of the palace, sorry that I ask this, but I hope that I've been misinformed. Wound up at your doors. So I must ask just to be sure. I only revealed the true form. Just realized my relationship with you is probably the closest to Hermes to Odysseus. Altruism wrapped in mischief. God damn it. Are you, Arrow, are you gonna be the Hermes if we ever do a cover? Opportunity missed, to be honest. Could've gotten some Taco Bell. Listen. You can't go that high, you can try. You can always take it an octave down. Placing any spells on me. Simply become me. Simply become me, chat. 1 second. I'm gonna pull something up because I want to show off. I want to brag a little bit. I'm a bit out of practice with singing because I haven't done my vocal routine. I've only done my vocal routine like 2 days the past week. I need to get back on it because I was doing it daily for a while. But I have a pretty good vocal range. It's decent. It's not like, I don't like a 5 octave range or anything. I think I've got like 2.5 to 3 octaves depending on the day. But I think it's a decent range given I like only recently got back into classical singing. And I like it. I'm happy with it. Bro do be speaking Japanese. I swear, chat, that I did not chat. Shoot a gun at celerity dust. In any case, okay, nope, center yourself, come on. Why are you so sharp? Why are you so sharp? That's weird. That is so weird. Give me a second. This is all in my effort to reach the C3. One of my big goals is to get to a point where I can reach the C3 again. I'm so close to reaching the C3. I'm so close. But I've got a decent range. Nope. I'm so flat there. I've got like 2.5 to 3 octaves on a good day, but I used to be able to hit a C6. I used to be able to hit that. I can't hit that anymore, but I used to be able to. TLDR, I like singing. Singing makes me happy. Oh, sorry it's so loud. Sorry. Oh, was I peeking? I'm so sorry. That was 5 minutes ago. I'm trying my best. Okay? It's hard to keep up with everything. I'm trying. Took out my headphones. I was so confused where this came from. Fair enough, Squabbled. I'm so sorry. TLDR, I like singing. It makes me happy. A is a bit sus. Yeah, and? Yeah, and? Yeah, and? I could teach you how to sing, Arrow. I could teach you how to sing. I've offered to teach Celerity how to sing so many times and they won't let me. They won't let me teach. They wouldn't let me teach. And I'm sad. Let me teach you how to sing. I want to teach someone how to sing. I want to use my powers for good. That's a lie. I can't neglect. Now you're done for. That you're done for. Singing is cool and awesome. I know how to sing a little. So I did classical singing for a while. I was a classical singer for some odd years. So I stopped doing it in early COVID, so a lot of the skills degraded, because that's how skills tend to work. But I recently started picking it up again, and I'm really happy I did, because I love singing so much. It's one of my favorite things. How much would it cost with real money to summon icons to question? Why would you want to do it with real money and not points? I don't know, probably like 50 to 100 bucks. I'm not sure. If keeping the conversion rate, let me see. What's the conversion rate for Bark Boy Bark? Bark Boy Bark's conversion rate was 1,000 points to $1. So 100 bucks just for a forced icon stream. 100 bucks. Which is a lot. Do not donate 100 bucks to me. Someone's done that before. Someone has done that before. Someone has given me an $100 donation before, and it's insane. Hi, Amber Ray. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I paid a love. I'm glad to hear that you're well. What have you been up to? How are you? How was chat? I'm doing alright. We're doing some art stuff. I'm currently trying to re-render this gun. Because I rendered it wrong. She's my everything, my Penelope, and she's all my power, all my power. Oh, 12 long years since I have seen my wife. Has outearned my life. Let us puppets leave. Poseidon, eh? Gun. Though this other way's very dangerous. Been up to trying to draw. I see. What have you been working on, if you don't mind me asking? If I'm asking too many questions and stopping you from working, definitely focus on getting things done, but I hope your art is treating you good. To the underworld instead. There are other modes of control. Okay. Options of passion. It was not involved once before. Maybe someday the world will need a puppeteer no more. Day the world will need a puppeteer. So yeah, I love co-drawing. Or co-working in general is very nice. I've been seeking more spaces recently where I can just, co-work really easily and do that for long periods of time, and I'm very, very grateful to have found a couple spaces like that. Because it's such a valuable thing to be able to do, It's so, so wonderful. Speed ahead till we find the prophet. This life influences your mind, so no matter who you find, full speed ahead. Alright. Just having spaces where you can, co-work, co-create, whatnot, are so, so wonderful. I do really encourage people to find those spaces if you're able. I think I used the wrong shade here. I forgot that there was a gradient. I no longer dream, only nightmares of those who died. Hello, McDimmington, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're doing some Light 2D model stuff. died under your command. Why would you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy? Glad to hear you're doing good. Glad to hear you're doing good. I know you've been on hard times lately. I hope things have been getting better. Because you deserve a hell lot of good. That goes for all of you, okay, chat? If you're struggling right now, I can't do much, but I hope things get better. And I know that sounds empty, but I don't know. I want the best for folks. There's only so much I can do, because I am a fox on the internet, who is also, dealing with my own shit, but I do care. I want the best for everyone. If we're leading from the heart, we can write off the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms, greet the world with open arms. Okay. I really don't need to put this much detail into the gun, because it's almost never going to be visible, but... I'm right here, look, can't you see? I'm where... Hello, Spider, how are you doing? Why do people keep talking about Christmas? What's going on Christmas-wise? Always loved you. Why do people keep talking about Christmas? Does something Christmas-related happen? It's not anywhere near Christmas. It is literally the other end of the year. We are on the other half of the year at this point. Christmas is not upcoming, nor is it, like... Yeah. I no longer dream. Merry Christmas, everyone, guys. It's fucking July. I hate the fact that it's July, actually. I don't know how many of you saw that one YouTube short I did. I posted a YouTube short / TikTok for the first time in a long time. And it was talking about the fact that it's, halfway through the year, and oh boy, that is terrifying. I despise that fact. I don't know how many of you saw that. It's, the passage of time is such a hard thing to reckon with, and I'm someone who's very prone to guilt. I will get so guilty over not having done stuff that'll prevent me from going forward to do stuff. Which do not get caught in that cycle. Do not be me. I'm not someone you should look up to. Chat, please don't look up to me. If you can avoid it, do not look up to me. I am not someone to look up to. I see you draw your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive. When I was growing up, I would visit my grand's village. They had a local Christmas and July celebration. Oh, that's cute, actually. That is cute. Covered in red faces of... I don't like how I'm shading this nearly as well as I did last time. I I see you on the brink of death. I see you draw your final breath. Okay. But it's no longer you. Have to look up to you, you're taller than me? Am I taller than you? Am I? I love being taller than people. I am someone who does honestly get like genuine gender euphoria from being taller than other people. Being like the tallest person in a room brings me so much joy. You do not understand. It is so stupid. Who let this twink be tall? Whoever did, thank you. Oh. Be gone. Remember earlier in String Yes for oh god, oh no, oh dear. Oh. I want people to run wild with me and the stories I present and all that, you know? But oh, I'm gonna be taller than you? Suffer. Thank you, safety. Thank you. Thanks, safety. No one's allowed to be taller than me. It's illegal. Sorry, if you're taller than me, what's wrong with you? Get good. Become better. Simply just get better. The ship has sailed. No, I was talking to Spider earlier about like different kinds of fan content and how I want someday to be someone who's able to get like fuck you. I want to be someone one of these days who gets, you know, chip art and animatics and AUs and, you know, those sorts of fan works. I want to have people take the things that I create and just run wild with them. And ship art was an example of that, and dear god, thank you, safety. No one dares to piss him off. Trojans 'cause he is vile, or does he throw away his remorse and save more lives with guile? And threw that guilt away, would that make us stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay? To everyone but us. The only even halfway towards that there's no undershirt. I noticed. I'm not wearing a binder. I'm not wearing a binder in this art. Can you believe it, chat? Danger Safety drew me without my binder. 500 men gone, this can't go on. I must get to see Penelope and Telemachus. This is just a very simplified, this is an extremely simplified little representation of a pattern on the gun. None they've ever known, lurking deep below. Okay. I'll become the monster. And welcome to the most recent saga of Epic the Musical. Plus turkey sandwiches, sexy man torso. More than you know, then jump in the water and kiss me. Penelope, we've done this before. You know I'm afraid of the water. I will make sure to safe and sound. The waves hit the ground, but I'm suffering trying to hide. Where am I supposed to go? So find a place he'd never go. Okay. I don't like the shading for this as much as I liked it on the last time, but whatever. It'll work. How does anime get autocorrected to animal? It's your phone depending on your typing habits. Terrified. Like, it does that based off of your typing habits, Wookiees. Suffering from you. The things I do for you. You are no wife of mine. No, what are there packs of you? Hi, Pizza, how are you doing? Biting you. But no, like, Wookiees, it's based off of your typing habits. It might not always be fully accurate, but it's trying to at least be based off of your typing habits. Alright, it'll simply have to do. It's not as good as the last, as the way the gun used to look, but it's whatever. We'll make it work. We are the different beasts now, we are the ones who feast now. We won't take no suffering from you. Finally, feeling unusually tired, so gonna look and get some sleep. No worries, Zelda, get some rest. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Always a pleasure to see you. You take care, do what you gotta do, alright? About 20 years or so. Or 12 years or so. Now we're here with more foes. We're on the route from Poseidon. I realize there were sirens singing sailors to their dooms. I feel like it's a very interesting way here that he chose to handle the sirens. Scanning for information to get back to my island. I think it was just interesting choices made all around, you know? Detonate monsters, we are the ones who conquered. But good night, Zelda, take care, take care. Sorry that I'm kind of like running out of interesting things to say. I feel like we had all of the interesting conversation at the very front of stream, and now I'm sitting here like, hee hee, sleepy. Sleepy. And I shouldn't be tired. I have no reason to be tired. Back in them drown. The one fed beast now, he is the one who feasts now. 'Cause we don't get more suffering from you. I don't want to be a sleepy. Being sleepy is the best. Okay, but I want to make good content. Have you considered that I want to make good content? More suffering from you. Kill them. Okay. Kill them all. God, Odysseus just, he becomes... I hate Odysseus. He becomes a much worse person later on in his arc, which makes perfect sense given what he's going through and everything that's happening. Of course he's going to become worse, crueler, etc. of a person. But I have such a hate-love relationship with him. Some of it's the Kinney moment, some of it's the Kinney moment, let's be honest, but... It's our only way home. Deep down. Not much to say. I only can no longer keep deep down. I opened the windbag while you were asleep. Okay. So I need to make like a little funky belt for the gun, but I don't really know how to go about that. Aside of just... Like, I don't really know how I want to go about handling this. Full speed ahead. Something approaches. I'm gonna have to experiment more with this later, definitely, but I want to have some kind of strap going, you know? Some kind of strap across my body to secure the gun. I'll figure that out later. But we have the gun. Hello, Void Lord. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Fun fact, but Odysseus is arguably the mortal most responsible for the Trojan War. He was the one who proposed the defense pact when Helen first got married. I see. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, yeah, that kind of tracks. Odysseus isn't a good person. Not that really, I don't think that in particular has much implication on whether or not he is a good person. He's not a good person, but I love him. But how are you, Void Lord? It's been a hot minute. How you been? Absolutely lovely to see you. We're doing some funky live 2D model work. You are the same, you and I. You are the same, or we are the same, you and I. I do hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Alright. Tell me you know how this would end. Tell me in the eyes and tell me, Captain, that you did not just sacrifice 6 men. I love this musical so much, chat. I don't know. It's not even about Odysseus being like a morally gray kind of terrible person. That's not at all related to it. I don't know what it quite is about this musical that just captures me to the extent that it does, but I absolutely adore it, and it has ended up meaning a lot to me and impacting my life in kind of insane ways. And I love that. I'm happy for that. I'm grateful for it. It's really nice when a piece of media ends up impacting you. Even if for seemingly shallow reasons or in shallow ways, it's nice being touched by media. Make me fight you, brother, you know you'd have done the same. If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame. Odysseus, Odysseus. I still don't know what to put on this patch down here. And I know I had an idea in the past, but I can't remember what that idea was. God damn it. I can't remember what it was. Your luck's run out. Come to shut you down. You rely on wit and people died on it. Okay, so we have the gun now. The gun's fixed. Beautiful, we like that. What happened to the gun? Us to eat so much meat. The god of the sun don't know. Alright, there it is, there it is. Gun. We have gun. Chat, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute, and I think I'm going to take that opportunity when it does hit to stand up for a moment and take care of a couple things. I will be, of course, right back. You will not miss anything, but I do think I could stand to be on my feet for a moment, refill my water, perhaps grab a snack. Huh? Here's an interesting quandary for you. What is a martyr to do when they outlive their cause? I feel like this is targeted. Do the stretchy pops? Exactly. I'm gonna come back to that when I get back from the ad break, Safety. Because I have some thoughts on this, and it really attaches to myself, my personhood, in some really interesting ways. Ironically, it's not really. Because that's such a me question to ask. That is such a me question to ask. That question just... You know I'm a self-sacrificial bastard. You know I'm a self-sacrificial bastard, and you ask me things like this, and you say they're not targeted. You claim they're not targeted. Alright. One moment. Adding a song to the queue just so during the ad, it does not play Thunderbringer, because I want to listen to Thunderbringer with you all after we get back from the ad break, but I need to refill my water, grab snack, and stretch a little bit. There we go. Hello? Hello? Hi, Dr. Cures. Thank you for the... No, don't head pat me, actually. Fuck you. Don't head pat me. You're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. Curious on my take. Alright. I will answer in a moment. First, I've acquired snack. I've been trying to force myself, honestly, to eat on stream a little bit more. Because it is generally, like, or genuinely such a point of anxiety for me. I hate eating in front of other people. But we push through, we push through. I hate eating in front of other people, so give us the crunch, I'll give you the crunch, I'll give you the crunch. I have crackers and cheese. I have crackers and cheese. Hello, Flynn. Hello. Why am I like this? 2.0 model looks so cool. Thank you. I'm really happy with how he looks. I'm worried that his design's a little too busy, but you know. How people can listen to stuff like that, I don't know. Because I absolutely can't listen to it. I missed a text to AE 23 minutes ago. Oh no. I feel so guilty now. Those solid crunches, God. I hate that you can hear that. But hi, it's Thunderbringer. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Why do you guys like eating noises? I hate that stuff. It bothers me so much. Why have you stopped asking safety? People are weird. People are weird. People are weird. I'm weird. I'm weird. I won't lie. I'm weird. I want to know. I want to know. Mal, I think you might be an alcoholic. I say that in the most supportive way possible. I say that in the most, you know, supportive way possible. I think you might be an alcoholic. Probably that should be one. Yeah, be careful with it. Be careful with it. I was always very careful with alcohol for good reason. Cozy handsome fox bites you. Bites you. Banish the bottles of the booze drawer. Good job, good job. You did good. You did good. Hello, wee groggy bunch. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're having a little bit of a snack break, but we're currently working on some live 2D stuff. How are you doing? Having a little snack break before we get back into it. Why do I keep saying snack? Chat, it started as a funny. It started ironically, now I can't stop saying it. Help. Crunching is ironic. Some of the gets rid of Little Nightmares. I haven't played Little Nightmares 6 Terra. Is it good? But no, how are you doing tonight? What brings you to the archive? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Feeling groggy, but enjoying the nighttime mood? Valid, valid. Suppose it fits the name then. Are you multiple groggy individuals? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. We're making some good progress on the art. Vibing, chatting, listening to Epic the Musical because you can't stop me. Also, ultimately just having a good time. Just having a good time. The hive mind, I see, I see. You terrify me. I genuinely find the entire concept of hive minds terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Ooh, how'd the test broadcast go, Gyoza? You consume people's art, I understand, I understand. What do you think about this? This is a live 2D model in progress. You see this little guy I'm piloting? It's one of these. I'm working on the art for another one. Nom 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 indeed. Nom 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 indeed. I see, Gyoza. Fair enough, fair enough. The Cox shotgun happily? My god. For context, safety set out to explore the cosmos in service of their home planet, while not a martyr in the traditional sense. This was an active service for a cause at a great cost of internal isolation. However, safety witnesses their homeland grow disinterested in the real world, in favor of digital spaces, of their own creation, eventually foregoing reality altogether. That is like one of my worst nightmares. The kind of world that you're describing there. Okay, I'll speak on that in a moment. I want to finish my snack. No, just with more musket. Gonna open up Red Dead Online just so I can pull out my, oh god, what is it? What's my main gun? My repeater. I forget what kind of repeater it is, but pulls up my repeater. Pulls out my repeater and starts shooting you. I like that gun entirely because it's the highest accuracy gun in the game. And I don't even use Deadeye, I just manually line up shots and headshot. It's very fun, I like it. Commits felony cutely. Real. Alright, one moment. Let me throw this out. Into the tiny little trash can that is off screen from the background. I definitely have a trash can and more belongings. They just aren't on screen right now. Alright. Into the bin ye go. Real. Hello, Deadfire. Not adorable, but hi. Biting you. Bites you so hard. Bites you as hard as I can. Alright. So, as far as martyrdom, what happens to a martyr when they outlive their cause? You know what? Actually, I have a song for this. This is a song I played during my birthday. What was it called? We don't... something we... It's a Pat the Bunny song. One second. Pat the Bunny? Pat the Bunny! Hi, Pat the Bunny. Can I find that one song? We don't get tired, we get even. Here it is. Alright, so... This is a thing that I think about a lot. Being an anarchist, running a revolution on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. If I win, what do I do? I can't see a place for myself in the world. I don't see a place for myself in the world, even in a world where I succeed, where I win, where my cause fulfills its goals. And there might be a little bit of a personal flaw there. You can criticize me for that all you want, but I can't. I can't see that for myself right now. I'm still fighting this fight because I think it's important. Because I care about the people around me. Because it will benefit them. Me taking on this fight, doing this, will make their lives better. That is worth it. I don't... How do I say? I don't know what I'm going to do once my fight is won. Part of me, I want to go out fighting. That is a wish of mine, a dream of mine. There's a part of me that believes that. There's a part of me that knows there's still going to be a lot of people who care about me. It will never be that easy. What happens to a martyr who outlives their cause? I can't really answer that necessarily, because it really depends on the situation. There's a big part of me that wants to just escape into the woods and make my own life out there once this is all over. And it's very likely that's what I'll end up doing. But only time can tell. All things couldn't get worse? What do you mean by that, Groggy? But nah, how are you, Deadfire? Hope you're well. Hope you are well. Alright, so I still need to do pause. Pause seem viable. Pause seem like something I could do right now. I literally missed the part of the song that I intended to, like, finish that rant and sing. I missed the line. I missed my entrance. I missed my entrance. I'll still be on my own in the community we're building, but that could never change. Need society's prison. Thank you, Wee Groggy Bunch, for the follow. It means a lot. Welcome to the archive in full. I'm not alive as long as there's a prison guard still breathing. Thank you for the hydrate. And I'm up all night screaming. We don't get tired, we get even. We don't get tired, we get even. I don't see a place for myself in the world, even the kind of ideal world that I want to build. And I don't see that even as a flaw of that world. I think that's just how it is. Born of too many points, the gremlin is doubled. So what happens when you redeem a model that's already active is I go back to default. I go back to default. Hi. It's me again. I have too many models. The poison. Thank you, Jay Crispy. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah. Just common sense. Still gonna smooch? Bites you. Respectfully, Awuga. Aw, you like me? You like me? Oh. Hi. Hi. This model's very old. Like this is the direct upgrade to this model. Hi. I feel like there's been a lot of meaningful progress in both my art style and my direction and all of that in this. I've been a little insecure recently about like whether or not it really looks better. You know, if it's really better design wise or not. Because I do miss a lot of elements of my older art style that I use for this model and for a lot of the art of it. I don't know. I've been insecure, like, oh, what if people like the old one better? But you know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Like the PNGs personally, I don't like the PNGs to be honest. My taste in men is a bit odd. How so? How so? I'm curious. Not in a great mood. Also, pulled my shoulder. I'm kind of in pain. I see. I'm so sorry, J Crispy. Hang in there. Hang in there. You deserve better. Hold up. People will grow into it. We always do. I don't know. I've been so insecure that people are gonna like 1.0 better than 2.0. I can pull up the old PNGs too, actually. I can do that. Not gonna lie, there was a period where I preferred your shitty old PNG to your current live 2D. Really? Really? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how anyone found this guy hot. I don't know how anyone found this guy hot. So far, 2.0 is a solid improvement just from looking at it here. Thank you. This is like what I originally looked like. Dear God, I don't know how I did either. Introvertial, tall, long hair, chill. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I think pretty much all of that is still true of this model. Like none of that's really changed. I'm still tall and introverted and relatively chill, and I still have long hair. But no, like this is what I originally looked like. The model looks great, the changing is great, the colors, the ears are so goddamn fluffy. I'm biting you! I'm biting you! Those people are the meme, this is good, but I like this. Yeah, but like kidding, all the PNG's models are amazing. Oh, thank you, thank you. I can't believe I streamed like this and people found me hot. You know? I cannot believe I streamed like this and people found me hot. To be fair though, if I can show like my favorite drawing I've ever done of myself, it's from 2023. It was my 1 year stream anniversary art, so it's over a year old. And I'm kind of mad that this is like my favorite drawing I've ever done of myself. Either one, I was like, fair enough, fair enough. In my opinion, 2.0 PNG, 1.0, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, this is my favorite drawing I've done of myself. So it's the eye, I think. Something about the eye. I do miss the way that I used to draw eyes. I do think that's one of the big losses of my art style, because I shifted a lot towards anime eyes. And I miss my old cartoon eyes, to be honest. The creature, exactly. The creature, chat. The creature. And I'm kind of mad that I let myself shift towards, like, particularly anime eyes and noses. I miss the way I used to do, noses particularly. I can pull up some older art real quick. One sec. Just because I don't know my files super well. Just want to make sure I don't have anything too bad showing. But if I pull up like some really old art, I used to have a really unique way of doing noses. You don't need to know my name. Where are you? Okay. Here's some even older art. I did. Listen to the eye patch? I can take it off. I can take it off. Nope, wrong button. Okay, there it is. Yeah, just an empty eye socket. Want that to be clear. I love that song. This is some much older art over here. I really miss how I used to do noses and stuff. Like, there's a lot more clear style here, even if in general the anatomy is a bit more finicky and I didn't have as much technical skill. I really enjoy the shape language and the sketchiness of it and the facial features. I'm kind of sad I stopped drawing like that. I do think it's genuinely unfortunate. And when the world is ending, at least I've said my piece. Have you thought of styling it as a glass eye rather than an open eye socket or an eye patch? I really prefer the eye patch and the open socket, to be honest. Nom nom. Yeah, I can take it off. I just don't often because I don't like the rigging on it. I don't like that it blinks. I don't like that it blinks. I don't like the fact that it blinks. Because I have my eye linking blinked because there's no reason not to, or linked rather. But there's no reason not to. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It looks wrong on. I know it's realistic, but it looks wrong on the model. You're just replacing the eye, but what about a novelty glass eye? Still, I don't know. I like the socket. I like it. Okay, I'm valid. I'm valid. I have also, I'm gonna show it off again just because it makes me happy. I'm gonna show off some of the child me art. If you guys want to see some quote-unquote baby me. So this is little baby me. This is me when I was a kid, when I was 16. What do you mean it's scary? It's not that bad. The glass eye that says error 404, I not found. I'm not a computer. Like the way your monologue is nice. Thank you, I appreciate it. It means a lot. I do my best. I'm just a fox on the internet. This is me when I was a youngin'. I was about 16 or so here. When I first kind of ended up interacting with humans. What if someone poked it? You're in biting range at that point. Arrow, I don't know how to tell you this, but at that point you'd be in biting range. If you tried to poke my eye socket, you are in biting range. Yeah, it's little child me. I'd be bit either way. That ain't a threat. Oh my god. One of them is gonna be with a lot more malicious intent. But this was me when I was a youngin'. Here's also me when I was a youngin'. As if someone poked it. Well, they'd lose a couple fingers, for sure. You're at 5k points. Congratulations, Xera. Drawing looks like they'd be the type to ride around in a shopping cart. Oh, absolutely. Nah. This is me when I was around 16-ish. For those who are unaware, I'm an Enfield, but I have been very much, how do I say, isolated, cut off, however you want to put it, from the rest of my kind. I no longer am in contact with anyone else of my species. I was exiled. That's the word I was looking for. I was exiled. And honestly, I don't miss it. I don't miss it. I've found a home and community for myself. I found a fight for myself, a purpose for myself beyond, you know, the purpose of being an Enfield, being a psychopomp, of the quote-unquote family I had then. I don't remember any of my toggles on this model. But it was definitely rough for a while. He looked like he'd squeak if you hugged him. No, absolutely not. Nope. Nope, I would not. I don't make cute noises. I don't do that. I don't produce cute noises. I want to hold this small and make sure he's loved. He's just as bitey as I am, fair warning. I was still bitey when I was a kid. I can't believe Danger State tried poking me like that. Oh my god. Fighting the purpose always sucks when we get there. Exactly. Soon to die squeaking when hugged. I do not squeak when hugged! There's only like 3 people who are allowed to hug me, and at least one of them would lie if asked. So I don't know what to do to disprove this to you, but alright. I don't know what I can do to prove to you that I don't squeak. Isn't Enfield? Yes, yes, yeah, from Celtic folklore. Yep. I am a creature from Celtic. Oh my god, my keyboard isn't working. There it is. He squeaks normally. The questions. Oh my god. No questions needed. I am an Enfield. I am a creature. My cats were playing and both of them just ran full force into my closet, making it sound like someone was trying to break it down. I love that. They're mischievous little critters. They're mischievous little critters. What about a pat on the back? So here's the thing with me. I'm actually generally a relatively touch negative person. I'm not very touchy. I do not like being touched in general. I'm pretty touch negative. I take no insult at people wanting to touch me and whatnot, but also I will bite you. Limited touch. I don't mind people joking about it, but I'm not a very touchy person. But high fives are fine. High fives are fine. I'll give you a talon. Let's make a deal with you both. We both really feel. Anyway, I should work on the pause. Chet, I was like so solid on having like good intelligent conversation for the beginning of this stream, and now I'm just like, I'm sleepy. My mom used to touch my glasses to annoy me. Actually, I slapped her hand away and felt so bad. Aww. Aww. We have such similar music tastes. This is bonkers. I'm glad. I'm glad to have people who enjoy similar things to me here, especially because I played this music constantly, you know? Definitely makes it a lot, not easier, how do I say, but it makes it a more enjoyable space knowing that other people also like my taste in music. Hi, Strap. But no, I'm generally not a very touchy person. That's actually the reason I don't have a head pat redeem, because I just don't enjoy being touched. Physical affection, it's just not something I'm very big on. In my defense, though, anyone who's met me knows anything near my face freaks me out, so in reality, just poking fire with a twig, I see. Yeah. Honestly, people need more respect for the boundaries of others, especially parents, I've noticed. I've noticed a lot of folks' parents just do not respect their boundaries, especially, like, physical ones. Like, for some reason, your physical body is just something they have no... Your physical autonomy is something they don't have respect for, and it's so sad to me. Captain Deal. Back to sleep. No worries, Strap. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Take care. Always wonderful having you, okay? I'm debating if I want to make the toes a separate layer. I should, but I kind of don't want to. I really should, but, like, it'd be annoying. I should. Alright, I'll do it. Yippee! 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 We both really feel. Sink deeper, the deeper I think. Oh, Captain. Okay. Grab, like, maybe that. Deal. Wait, why are you set like that? You're not supposed to be like that. That explains a lot of the issues I'm having with this eraser. The fact that it was on that setting. Who put you on that setting, bitch? Worst case, merge them back in. Yeah, fair point. It's a lot of extra work, you know? That's the thing with Live 2D. Separating things out, the more things you separate out, the more work making the model ends up being, inevitably. And it becomes a cost-benefit analysis of, like, is the time worth both drawing and rigging? Is the added time worth what separating this out is going to allow me to do? I tend to over-separate, which means everything takes way too long. But it's usually worth it. Is it? No, it's not always worth it, actually. I take a lot of shortcuts when rigging that basically nullify the extra separation, which is not a great habit. This is also one of the only bits of manual line art that I'm doing on this model, fun fact. Most of the line art for this model has been done using a fill bucket to maintain the, like, very consistent stroke look, and also because underfills. Okay. I can never draw anything humanly inanimable, so I compensate by making creatures of my insanity. I mean, anatomy is something you can learn, if you want to. I have not always been good at human anatomy. I've gotten better. Like, and I would recommend, you know, taking a little bit of time to try and study anatomy and stuff. It doesn't matter, like, what your art style is. Learning an amount of anatomy is going to be good for your artistic growth in general. I know no one wants to sit down and you know, do proper anatomy studies and figure draw for an hour, but it is genuinely useful. I'm not a professional artist or anything, I don't have any formal training, but I also know what has helped me. And honestly, a good way to, like, motivate yourself through it is to take those anatomy studies and, you know, actually, if you end up with a good sketch from one of those anatomy studies, actually turning it into a piece of art. Or even go in with the intent of drawing a given character with your study. I know that can help a lot of folks. That requires effort, and all that's currently being put into cleaning and rearranging my room. Fair enough, fair enough. Whatever the priority is, you know? We all got our priorities. No speech, no voice. No speech, no voice. What'll help, what'll hurt, oh. I wanna think you're doing something. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like how that looks. I'm dealing off with present tense. I'm building tolerance. I'm so comfy. I'm glad you're comfy, Pizza. That's lovely. Keep being comfy. Keep vibing. Trying to figure out how I want to handle this. Oh yeah, I have a commissioner that I was supposed to remind to message me back. Let me do that. He said to message him in like, what, 7 hours? And that was like 10 hours ago. Alright, that's my way of reminding. I've sent a bite emote. I think my cat's ate or hid my medication. Oh no! I don't know, Hixtera. I do not know, actually. I hope everything is okay. Definitely don't ever leave, like, open pill containers or anything near cats. Like, absolutely do not do that if you can avoid it. Next to animals, or near animals in general. Don't leave that stuff open near them. Do you have, beans? You mean toe beans? Yeah, of course I got toe beans. Yeah, I got toe beans. You know, well, while we're on the subject of beans, while we're on the subject of beans, you know what other kind of bean I got? Was it open at all in the cabinet? I don't think they got into it if it was, like, closed and in a cabinet. I don't think the cats got into it. I think you might have forgotten to refill it or accidentally taken the wrong day or something. Oh, you found it on the floor open. Never mind, they might have gotten into it. Never mind. Bean Fairy. Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for Bean Fairy. My god. Bean Fairy. No. That is definitely a situation that I do not know how to fix. Then one strong day, da-da-da-da-da. No, it's me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for Bean Fairy. I'm really sorry that's happening, Hixtera. I hope everything ends up being okay. I do not know how to help. There's not really anything I can do. I'm a fox on the internet. I've never owned cats, or any pet for that matter. I don't know what cats can or cannot have, or what to do in that situation. Go outside. No, I must find the lost city of Atlantis. I mean, that would require going outside, I think. I think finding the lost city of Atlantis would, in fact, require going outside. It is so weird manually lining something for this model. This is a first chat. I don't think I've manually lined anything else on this model so far. Oh, this is such a weird feeling. Oh. Someone icon they know about cats? There's only one thing men want. Yeah, it's the lost city of Atlantis, filled with treasure before being sunk by Poseidon. That's so Odysseus coded. No, there's only one thing men want, and that's getting back home to Penelope. does want toggle lurk. So lurk isn't something that you like toggle. Lurking just means that you are leaving the stream open, but you're not actively chatting. The lurk command doesn't actually do anything. It just like lets the streamer know, like, oh yeah, I'm here, but I'm not in chat. It's friendly little way of doing so. That I am such a fuck up. To rearrange the stars, but I'm the worst mistake your God has ever made. So fucking bad. Out of lemonade. Elections. Thank you everyone for sticking with me. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. He or she or there, them? What do you mean, Wookiees? What do you mean? Yeah, no worries, Xterra. Do what you gotta do. Everything in real life is more important. Take care of what you need to do, alright? Alright? Either it's Poseidon or an eldritch god. Got him leading to the latter instead of the former. Fair enough. Fair enough. See, Poseidon has made a real enemy of me. Poseidon and I do not get along very well. Don't respect the guy. So, you know, my personal vendetta is gonna have to be against Poseidon, but... Select, invert selected area. I don't respect Poseidon. Someone that genuinely cares for me. You gotta care for yourself and love yourself before anything like that. Wookiees. $100. Why did I just cough? Me and the boys summoning an eldritch horror. He offered us some free snackies. Real. Sometimes you just need some free snackies. Sometimes you just need some free snackies. Hello, Mudkip. Hi, how's everything going? Welcome back to your cabin. Hope the day went well. I am doing alright. We are arting very hard right now. We are in the art trenches, even. I hope you're doing well, that everything at the camp is treating you well. I cannot imagine doing what you're doing right now. That would kill me, I think. Like, I have a lot of experience working with kids, but I don't think I could. I also just need constant internet access. Fuses to die. No competition, cause... Next over tomorrow, whether the guy says it rains all day, good luck to you, good luck to you. You wanna live in a watchtower? Fair. You wanna be like one of those forest watch people? I feel like that'd be such a terrible job to work, honestly. I don't know. I can't handle being that isolated for long periods of time, to be honest. I am a social creature, much to my own dismay. I am far too much of a social creature for that. That I was such a fucker. You love rain. Fair. Rain's good. And I'm the worst mistake your God has ever made. I get frustrated sometimes moving from the sketch to the actual colored layers because so often they look so much better sketched. I'm hoping this doesn't end up being the case. Is in its place. Lots and depressions. Guess well, neither can I. Campers won all the challenge tonight, so they're excited about that. Oh, that's lovely. That they had a good time. That was Penelope Scott, indeed, indeed. Of course I listened to Penelope Scott. What do you take me for? No, I've worked with kids a lot, but I don't feel like I could do something like that, you know? I don't think I could work with kids full time or anything like that. I don't dislike kids. I just don't find enough, or how do I say? It's not even a matter of like, oh, I get frustrated with them either. It just requires a level of patience that I don't have. No, you listen to her, checks out, just that I recognize it. Yeah, no. Of course, of course. I'm definitely the kind of person that would listen to Penelope Scott, 100%. I hope it's obvious, honestly. I want to reek of guy who would listen to Penelope Scott. Because I am a guy who would listen to Penelope Scott. Okay, how do I want to handle the pause? The pause are always such a hard thing to draw. They're very easy to rig, which is nice. I'd say they're probably easier than feet to rig. Actually, most people probably don't put any rigging into the feet, what am I saying? But, paws are so hard. That looks almost passable. Hi, Costarino, how are you? How you been? It's lovely to see you. I hope you've been well. It doesn't... Why does it look wrong? Why does it look wrong? What about it looks off? If I were to compare this to the sketch. I guess it's not as angular? I can never get paws right. The sketch looks so good. Why can I not get this right? Oh, what's your favorite Penelope Scott song? Good question. Sorry I'm having so much trouble keeping up with chat right now. I'm very, very tired. Probably not going to be a super long one tonight, to be honest, but... My favorite Penelope Scott song is probably... 7 o'clock. I think it's probably 7 o'clock. There's a lot of really good ones, though. It's honestly a difficult choice. So, something about 7 o'clock, though. I don't know. I get a weird nostalgia around it. And it was also just released at a point in my life where music like that resonated a lot. Dinner night, trying to recover from a mental health moment I had a while ago, feeling better now. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. That's the best we can ever ask for, you know? That things get better. Tuesday loves rain, which is so fair. I do enjoy rain. I don't enjoy being outside in it, and I think an important note here is that Mudkip is currently working as a camp counselor, and that tends to require being outside. Honestly, okay. I've had on my mind a lot recently, just because everyone these days has been complaining a lot about like how hot it is where they are, and I find it kind of... I shouldn't laugh at it, because people are used to different conditions and all of that, but it's so odd to me to hear about people complaining about like temperatures and humidities that are normal where I live. Because 90 plus degree weather and 80% humidity, like that's... We get that during the not summer. Even in the winter, having like low 80s is really common. Gonna lurk for a sec? No worries, Be Groggy. Do what you gotta do. It's a good one. I'm quite partial to Rat and a lot of true crime. Valid, valid. Rat is probably... Rat's very good. I'm trying to remember what the first Penelope Scott song I heard was. What was it? It was off of the Junkyard 2. It was absolutely off of the Junkyard 2. Because I know a lot of people didn't find her until her next album. Penelope Scott. The Junkyard 2. What's on the Junkyard 2? I think it was Sweet Hibiscus Tea. I think that was my first one. I'm queuing that to play next. In fact, you know what? I'm going to skip over to it. I think this was my first Penelope Scott song. Totally mine. The skeleton is arched, the clavicle detaches and falls with a deafening crack. Not even my own, I don't know anything, I don't even know what I don't know. Disintegrating trees off the glitchy leaves. On every thorn you're already halfway out the door. Back during this album, Penelope Scott was a lot more folk punk. So she was very, very quick to capture my attention. The folk punk community, despite her not being like proper folk punk, was immediately very, very fond of her. Because her stylings and lyrics are kind of very folk punk-esque. Sweet hibiscus tea in the heart garbage pile in which I fucking sleep. It's so ugly I could burn the whole place down. It wouldn't catch 'cause all my posters are on their way to my hometown. I don't know, she's a very special artist. And a very, very wonderful one. I'm so happy that she, like, gets the love that she deserves. There's so many artists for whom that isn't the case. So many artists out there that I wish were getting way more love, and I'm happy that she is absolutely, absolutely getting the attention she deserves. I wonder if it's just joints that are difficult in Live 2D. If getting joints to look right is just a problem when it comes to making models like this. It's very much a possibility. A frustrating one, but a possibility. It's definitely... It would explain why some artists seem to take the approach of, like, drawing the model and then splitting it up later, but I'm very much a gotta draw it separately first type. Probably not making my life easier by doing so. Going home. Too many weeks over the phone. I mean, what is different here that isn't working? Okay. I'm trying to figure out what it is here that's going wrong and that makes this bad. Because whatever it is, I'm failing to capture it. I'm gonna maybe... This may be a rare case of AE actually fully lines a piece of the model. I don't think I'm going home. Too many weeks over the phone. Leave it alone. Your do's and don'ts. Okay. If anyone ever has like music suggestions, things I think I might like, definitely send them my way, by the way. I am almost always happy to explore more music. Admittedly, I do have my genre preferences. Okay, I'm actually gonna speak on a pet peeve of mine. I'm actually gonna speak on a pet peeve of mine in a moment. Very big pet peeve I have is when people recommend you media knowing that it is a genre that you're not fond of. Like, without acknowledging that people have different tastes in genre. I've had this happen a lot with video games where people I care about will recommend me a video game, knowing that we have very different tastes genre wise. And they'll say like, "Oh yeah, it's this kind of game," and I'll be like, "I don't like that kind of game." And they're like, "But it's a really good game. You'll love it." And I played the game, and I'm like, "I didn't like it." And they're like, "How could you?" And I'm like, "I told you that I didn't like this genre anyway." An ad is about to hit. Apologies, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads. Not a whole lot I can do about it. I will still be here when you get back. God, I wasted all of my AE has good conversation points very early into the stream, and now we are floating. Nothing wrong with that, but I'm giving it a lot of thought if punk rock is a full-time job. Lot of thought if punk rock is a full-time job. Hello, Jason. How are you doing? I think the vibes are pretty good. We are vibing. A little bit like, okay, I used up all my social towards the beginning of stream, so now we're just kind of like vibing, you know? Conversation's a bit on the quieter end, but we are chilling nonetheless. I think we're still having a good time. I think so. Hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Sorry for the delayed response there. Had to peek at a couple things. Low-key, my internet died, like, not internet, my power went out, like, 10 minutes before stream. It was like half an hour, actually, but it did come back in time for me to go live, so that's cool. But no, how are you? What are you up to? Sorry if you got caught in the ad. He is up and leave me some, yeah, I've been making up words. Just fix all the things just when you sound the same. At the top of my lungs, at the tip of my tongue, he is up and leave me some, yeah, I've been making up words. Okay. Just like and subscribe. Same time, I want to reach 1 million people. The bandwagon with a new pain. Alright. There aren't anymore. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. Apologies. I'll be heading to nap. No worries. Get some good rest, Dr. Kira. It's lovely having you as per always. Take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your evening. Good night to you. Thanks for being here and hanging with us. It means a lot. Apologies for the ad, everyone. Welcome on back. Hope everyone is doing very well tonight. I've been making up words at the top of my lungs, at the tip of my tongue. Ease up and leave me some from the beginning of my breath. I love this artist very much. He's a very indie. It's hard to describe his vibe because he is extremely indie. And absolutely buried in the expected elements of a like small indie artist. I don't know, I love when you can hear the flaws in music. It's one of the reasons I do listen to genres like folk punk. These are very indie artists. You get to hear all the little mistakes. Legit came so suddenly, it jump scared me. I'm so sorry, Jason. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? I'm guessing by the time I addressed you, you'd already been swallowed up in the ad. I'm so sorry. One funky thing that I'm learning is that Twitch, if someone comes in during an ad break, will just jump scare them, and I won't be able to warn them. Hello, Monster Gear, how are you doing? I have a lot of frustrations with Twitch's ad system, but you know, we do what we can. I'm simply playing the game by the platform's rules. Return from your excursion, I see. Sweet gosh, all rich and black. Okay, I'm fine with that. Gonna go to bed soon? No worries. Get some rest when you decide to go to bed. Welcome back from your excursion, though. Hope it went well. This is probably gonna end up being a little bit on the shorter end. I don't know, I always feel bad when a stream doesn't hit 6 hours, but also I'm allowed to have streams that don't reach 6 hours. That's okay. I'm allowed that. I do enough, like, 7-hour streams to justify it, and I deserve to give myself time to rest. Like, I'm allowed to stream less than fucking... What's, like, an average number of hours for me to stream? I'm allowed to stream under 25 hours a week. That's okay. I can stream less than 25 hours in a week. I'm allowed to do that, but I suck at allowing myself to do that, you know? I love doing long endurance streams. I love coming on here and being here for hours, but I do think I need to be a little bit kinder to myself with it sometimes. Long day, but good? Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with a long day. Long days can still be very good. I'm very grateful because I had a much more productive day than I tend to have recently. And we more than take those. Okay. So I love doing endurance streams. I've had to learn the hard way how much less time they leave me with. I complained to my girlfriend, who's from Venezuela, about the current situation, and she said, "Welcome to the free trial of Venezuela," so that was funny. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry things are, like, at that point right now. But nah, Best of luck to you. You got this. You will survive. With everyone else. I think sometimes being in the US can be hard to... I don't know. The situation here sucks so much that sometimes you forget how much things suck elsewhere, which you shouldn't, given all the news out there, but... The spell and Lady Hell. It is hard being a person in the modern day. And to be fair, it's just hard existing in the modern day and age, but it's easier some places than others. What, Mudkip? What about Mudkip? What? There's a cloud in your soul. Oh, hey, that's you, real. Complaining about how we actually got super lucky because no trees destroyed our house. Oh god, no, so I've been through a few hurricanes in my life. You know, I am from Florida. I'm from a version of Earth where everything is slightly worse, but I'm from that Earth's Florida. And I've been through my fair share of hurricanes, and I remember one time, one location I was staying in. This would have been... Was it Irma? It might have been Irma. No. Wait, was it Irma or Dorian? It was one of those hurricanes. It was like the first hurricane to make landfall in Florida in like 10 years. And the location I was in at the time, I was not in the, like, brunt of the storm. I was not in the worst of it, but I did end up, with a tree falling on my residence. We have Florida man, Florida woman. What about Florida NB? Hi, I'm right here. I'm Florida NB. That's me. We'll listen to you in Lady Hell. Welcome back, Hickstera, though. Welcome back. I am Florida NB. That is me. Is there a stereotype for Florida woman, actually? Is there? Because if so, I'm not familiar with it. What's the Florida woman stereotype? Time for me to lay down? No worries, no worries. Get some rest, Mudkip. Have a lovely rest of your evening. It's always wonderful to see you. Take care. Actually, I don't know. Good question. Yeah, is there a Florida woman stereotype? Is there? Because if so, I'm not very familiar with it. I don't know the Florida woman stereotype. Oh, why am I so why am I sleepy? I actually got a good amount of sleep last night, and by a good amount of sleep, I mean 6 hours. I actually got a good amount of sleep. Why am I tired? Why am I being hit with the big sleepy? It's not fair. Not allowed. Not allowed. From what I understand, the Florida woman stereotype is more or less the same as Florida man. Okay, okay. So it's just Florida. It's just the Florida stereotype, then. There's just something in the water, chat. There's just something in the water around here. There's just something in the water here. No. Chat, I need to figure out how to consume more media. I need to figure out how to consume more media. I do not consume enough media, and I feel kind of sad about it sometimes. They put chemicals in the water to turn the frogs. Yeah, they turn they put the chemicals in the water to make the conservatives do stupid shit. Pepper stole his Florida woman for throwing Apple Watch at boyfriend's head, police said? That's really simple compared to a lot of Florida man shenanigans, honestly, though. No worries, Xterra. I hope everything is okay. It's a scary situation. I don't blame you for being a bit panicked. Don't worry about it. I think the man in Florida man refers to mankind. Yeah, fair point. I am the Florida envy, but... Chat, do I give Florida man vibes? Do I give Florida man vibes? Do you look at me and be like, yeah, he'd do something fucking insane? Yeah, cool. Good. Cause I'm not normal. How do I want to handle this? Chat, do I look like I'd rob a bank? My husband, I'm asleep. No worries. Get some rest. Take care, Monster Cooker. It was lovely seeing you as per always. Take care of yourself. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Probably, yeah. Good night, Monster. Good night. Yes, you would rob a bank? Cool. I'm giving off the right energy then. I'm giving off the correct energy. I want to look like a total force of chaos. I want to be a bastard, a trickster. I want you to never completely trust me. I identify as a problem. You know? I identify as a problem. Thank you so much, Mojave Otter. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome on in. What are you up to tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Am I doing this right? I didn't like how the paws looked earlier, but I liked the pads of them at least. I went with a very different shape there, actually. I might just steal that shape, though. But no, I'm a problem. I identify as a problem. I will continue to be a problem, and you can't stop me. I want to be an issue. A trickster, a bastard, etc. I have the ring I've been looking for. I am Jake and I am Foster. I am somewhere in the middle that I've been given. I don't know if I'm a reject. I don't know if I'm a loser. We'll scratch behind your ear and you will get bitten. You will get bitten. I was gonna undercut. Maybe a problem, but you're our problem. Aww. You're getting bitten. The players serve to protect me, but I don't think about the stupid words. I don't know if I like he or her. Spare armor? Yeah. Probably smart if you're dealing with me. Little kid who didn't know to hide it. Alright. How do I feel about that? That'll work. Padded armor? Yeah. That's the smart choice. It's the smart choice. Loser. Nom? Or no? No? And damages teeth? Hell no. Oh my god. I'm not some, like, vulnerable creature that you need to be careful with. I am quite tough and strong. I am very tough and strong. I'm a problem, even. I'm a problem. I identify as a problem. No risks? I'm not fragile. I don't want folks to think of me as fragile. I'm a very, very tough creature. I'm a very tough masculine beast, and I'm very terrifying. You're very strong. It's exactly as I'm not gonna wear armor. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by that? How do those lead into each other? Okay. How do I feel about that? Oh, I like that. That looks good. I vibe with that. Okay, alright. That is a good paw right there. What happens if I turn off the sketch? I'm gonna immediately hate it. It works. It's not great, but it'll work. Shut the fuck up. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. Get bitten. How dare you? No risks or riz. Wow, okay, okay. Take that as you will, happy little cutie. Oh my god. Just realize every time I watch your streams, something freaking scary, traumatizing, or sad happens. What do you mean? I'm sorry. I hope my streams aren't cursed for you. I'm sorry. And I hope it's something that I'm doing. I try to provide, like, a safe, comfortable environment here. And I don't... If it's external things happening in your life, I doubt they're connected to me in any way, but... I'm sorry. I don't know, I'd hate for you to exit the community, over that, or something. They're so fun, but sometimes something aerial happens. Fair. We're gonna all collectively hope that it's just, you know, a bunch of coincidences. I don't think that I am cursed, at least not in a way that is transmissible over the internet, you know? I don't think the stream is cursed. I hope not. I'd be very sad if the stream was cursed. I'm glad you find it funny. Alright, select, invert selected area. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this, edit, transform, nope. Edit, transform, flip horizontal, nope. Duplicate first. Edit, transform, come on, work with me. Okay. Oh shit, thank you, Mad Cat's Panther, for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Currently doing some live 2D model work over here. Very slow going, but we keep on trucking. Actually, I need this in... what layer are you? Okay, I need to find my line art layers. I don't know what's on this layer. Oh, okay, I know what's on that layer. Never mind. I know what's on that layer. And then I need... the model will bug out? Oh. I mean, I hope it doesn't bug out. Let's hope. It's a very, very long project. Sorry, I didn't recognize what the emote was. So I was trying to, like, judge what the emote was silently before I properly responded. Now, hopefully it won't bug out. Hopefully. We will wish for the best. We're only in the art stage right now. We're only in the art stage at the moment. So hopefully, like, any issues that can occur can't be that bad. Yet. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens in the long run. 7 nights. Alright, where does that leave us? Should be perfect. Because what I want to do here is have the ability to transform between, like, full human passing and, you know, not with this model. And I might not bother so much with the legs as much as everything else, but regardless. Oh, unless you die, then I'd leave because I'd be dead. Aw. I hope that I'm not cursing you, though. I hope that, that things going wrong when you watch me is not a recurring pattern. I hope nothing happens to your cats because of me. Make the Fox Barker stay for VIP? Up to you. I know what I'd do. Okay, I do need to turn off the clothes for this chat. Don't freak out. Don't worry about it, chat. I still have so much need to do for the legs. Oh, I have so much I need to do. Guys, don't freak out. It's just some skin. Don't freak out, chat. It's fine. I see a race still determines the blessed from the damned, and the greatest of all historical shams was believing you cannot do something you can. Showing the full ankle, you scant. Yeah, I'm a scoundrel. I know. Put some clothes on, whore. I love y'all. Y'all are wonderful. as they joined up to pray. And it's love, love and rage, soon be the day, they sang as they swayed. Love, love and rage. Soon be the day as they joined up to pray. Okay, I need the thigh for over here. There you are. I need to bring you above this. Beautiful. Oh my god, you're showing feet? At least get paid for it, real. The Republicans might arrest you for showing shoulder. Okay, why is that not a clean transition? You're the same color. Why are you darker? What do you mean? You are the exact same color. Hello, Piss Green Link. How are you doing? Thank you for the high entry. What are you up to tonight? Nom on both thighs, by the way. I don't know what's causing the difference there. It shouldn't be like that. Thank you for the stretch as well. I appreciate it. Alright, big stretch, chat. Big stretch. How do I handle this? One sec. I needed to check some design stuff. Okay, I handle it similarly. I handle it similarly. Understood. I mean, ultimately, actually, this is gonna be just fine because of a technique that I do anyway. It's just a mild annoyance. Like, why is it like that? There we are. Did Greenie pop by while I was gone? Greenie popped by earlier in the stream for a moment, but that was a while ago. Pick Sarah. Really tell the difference if you're extremely zoomed in on the knee. I can see the difference and it bothers me. It bothers me. This just adds some additional texture that I really enjoy. I'm a big enjoyer of texture in my art, if you haven't noticed that yet somehow. God, I love texture. God, I am a sucker for texture, chat. There we go. Could be being perceived as a different color due to the background? No, it's definitely not. It's exactly the same. If I ever die on stream, I blame it on you. Understood. Fair enough. Have a nice day. Understandable. Deserved. No, they're different colors. It's not due to the background. I know how to fix it. It won't be an issue. It's just mildly annoying. Like, why, why is that happening? I don't normally see that. Okay. Does... no, undo that. Does it look about even? I think it looks even. I must use points, but must save for VIP. Save! It's gonna take you a while to get VIP, I will admit. It's probably, like, 4 months-ish? But I could be wrong with that. You can do it, though. You'll get there. Just, like, expect it to take a while is what I'm saying. Sorry that I'm so quiet at this point in the stream chat. Sorry that I'm so quiet. I've hit the point of the stream where I'm like a little bit out of it and I feel bad. Cause I don't know, I really enjoy being like loud and talkative on stream, but sometimes it's hard. I'm not gonna lie and say it doesn't take a lot. There we go, that fixes it. Perfect. And it should work over here. I don't know why it didn't work initially, but it should work now. Once country, and what if it was true? What they say about how your mother finds your home. But what you were talking about was justice, and I remember you. Since you fight where you stand. I remember you. Or nothing, kid. It's in your backyard, it's in your courthouse, and it's all or nothing, kid. You can have the half without the whole. You'll never get out of where you are. Don't you fight where you stand? I cursed you. I can't believe I'm so sorry. Sorry I also keep hitting the mic. I'm so sorry for cursing you. Chat, my streams, they're evil. Okay. So this is gonna be cool, because later on I'm gonna implement toggles which allow us to all, like, turn human. But for now, this works fine. How does it look if I turn the clothes back on? Okay. I vibe with that, I vibe with that. I kind of like the old paws better, to be honest, but, like, we'll make do. I think they work. I think they work. Let me turn the sketch off just so I can get, like, a good, proper look at them without any... They look worse without the sketch, chat. They look worse without the sketch. Especially, UAE for being awesome. No amount of bite will change that. Aww. Thank you, Wookiees. Get some good rest. I have a lot of love and appreciation for y'all, alright? For all of you. Thank you for the hydrate! Since God... I'm under attack! Chat, I'm under attack! I'm trying to look at, like, these paws and see what I think of them compared to the old ones. Because I kind of like how the old ones look better, but also my style was very different with them, you know? I don't know. Bro showing ankle, you scoundrel. Suffer. Get over it. Get good. Also, okay, one of my favorite things about this model, actually, one of my favorite things about this model is just the tippy toes. I don't know. I don't like how these paws look nearly as well as the old ones. But I don't really know how to go about fixing that. It just feels like a limitation of I don't know, maybe my art's gotten worse. Chat, what if my art's gotten worse? What if I'm just worse at art, actually? I think that colder color also I'm a little bit sad about. I could try shifting to like a warmer hue for this. But I'm pretty sure this is the same... Well, it's the same color I used for the ears. Oh, I only used it for part of the ears. Interesting. Why did I make that choice? Okay, give me a second. Has it gotten worse? Shut up. I mean, 4 is more accurate, right? 4 is more accurate. The 3 beforehand, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why, I can't tell you. I cannot remember why I did that. I just did. I don't think the paws were never actually supposed to be visible. It was supposed to always be boots, but then I said that I didn't like the boots. 3 looks cute, that's true. 3 does look cute, but also 4 is more accurate. Sorry, that was almost a cough. What did the old ones look like? At least they look better than the old ones. At least these are definitely better. I'm gonna go ahead and erase the old legs, cause holy fuck, we got new legs now, which is pretty cool. Oh, it's so weird actually having like the inside not be skin toned. Oh, I don't really like that. I don't like having the legs on the inside be completely black. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. If you want all the power, you must carry. Yes, real. I love Everything Musical. It's so important to me. It's genuinely such an important work to me. What do I do about that? I mean, I can add the fur and just hope that it hides some of the awkwardness there, but you know. I find it hilarious that I find you right after an epic stream ended and it's too late to watch it. No, that's so fair. I'm glad you ended up enjoying my stream regardless, you know? It was a completely impulsive decision to end up watching or like live reacting, quote unquote, for lack of a better term, to all of the stuff. It was extremely impulsive. Chat last minute like encouraged me to, and I'm really glad I did. It was a lot of fun. It was so worth it. But it's not the kind of content I normally would have done. If chat hadn't encouraged me to, I wouldn't have gone through with it. So I'm grateful for it. It was Jaden in particular, I think, who recommended it. And you know what, Jaden, I don't know if you're listening right now. I don't know if you're here at the moment, but I appreciate you. Change the course of that particular stream for the better, I think. Okay, so I need to take you and do a gradient. There we go. It's back on my shoulders. Under control. W me because I am chat. You are a big part of chat. You are a important and valid presence. Okay. This is just an idea. I'm not sure how I feel about it, and if I end up liking it, it's going to be really annoying to implement, but I want to experiment with it. I need hue color. So we could do something like that, and maybe also... I don't know how I feel about that. Gonna become a capitalist? No, you don't become a capitalist. Is there an economy for points because I gotta become a capitalist? My god. The only, like, additional way to gain points to my knowledge is the gambling system, and we haven't gambled much recently. I haven't had a reason to. And I don't know if I should be encouraging my chat to gamble, really. I don't know if that's smart. Mind your own fucking business! Why does chat like gambling so much? Why are you people... Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Ah, shit. Alright. Then I love you, my darling. Thank you for endorsing my gambling edition. No! Chat, don't develop gambling addictions. It's not good for you. Don't start gambling. It's bad for you. It's bad for your health. Oh my god. You know, this real quickly. What if I doodled a little bit, chat? What if we doodled? I'm trying to think, like, what can I doodle? I want to doodle, like, child me, but I'm not sure what I want to doodle child me doing. Because there's a pencil that I want to experiment a little bit with. We should gamble right now with a 100% chance for me to get VIP. No. Honestly, that would work if it were to be set up properly as, like, a method for the doodle your eyes socket. Oh my god. I just want to doodle young child me. Nope, work with me. Eating a chicken whole. There's a drawing of me eating a squirrel. There's a drawing of me eating a squirrel. Let me find it. Why do I look like that? Anyway. Where's tiny little me eating a squirrel? There it is. Squirrel! If gambling is bad, then why is it so fun? Addiction! If gambling's so bad, why am I so good at it? No, squirrel. It's me eating a squirrel. Guys, we don't gamble. Don't develop a gambling addiction. It's bad for you. Alright, what's this? Okay, this is the brush. This is the brush. Because I wanted to experiment with this particular brush. Because it looks like a fun brush. Price is high. Because I almost killed my cats, SMH. No. I did not almost kill your cats. Your cats are just being stupid. I'm not cursed and I'm not slowly, like, absolutely destroying, Hixtera's life. Definitely not. The horrible fates will not start befalling you because of the stream, I promise. I'm not cursed. You're only a blip. What compensation in VIP? My god. So just don't get addicted. God, yeah. Just don't get addicted. Just don't get addicted. Addiction's bad for you. I'm gonna draw, like, young me, but a little bit, you know, draw young me, like, maybe 4 or 6 months after, those earlier images. Young little child me. Let me pull up child me. For the, like, 2 of you that haven't seen little baby child me. Here's little child me. This picture's better. I really like this one. This one makes me happy. Child. My niece started bleeding during stream, suing for 25k points, or 75k points. Have you considered that, no... Shut up. More of a gremlin? What do you mean more of a gremlin? Because I feel like gremlin is, it's an energy. Being a gremlin is more than just being tiny, which I'm not tiny at all. I'm 5'10", excuse you. But being gremlin is a bit of an attitude. It's action as well, you know. Gremlin is something you have to perform. And I was not performing gremlin at that point in my life. What is this legal system? Japan suffered. Yeah, I'm just feral. Limited gravitas gets it. I'm just feral. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Conscious in the guilty night that said I'll see you on the day you die. I'll see you on the day you die. I'll see you on the day you die. Yes, there's only here and now, and I hate to say it, but I've heard it all before. Revolution at my door, corporate counterculture, been trying to ignore because I don't believe in nothing anymore. No, you're fine, Hixera. I'm quite the yapper. I'm just a little bit low energy tonight, you know? It's one of those nights where I'm like, I'm tired. Even though I haven't even been live for like 6 hours. Yeah, someday we'll all be gone. Yeah, someday we'll all be gone. Fantasy is... Hello, Aura. How are you doing? Or Ally, rather. How are you? I can't read. How you been, though? What you doing? What you up to? Things are vibing over here. I need to be more willing to just do messy sketches and not clean everything up. That's something I really need to work on with my art. Doing good, just bubbling around Final Fantasy XIV. Valid. Hope you're enjoying it. But I'm too obsessed with, like, having all my art be clean. The reflection of... I said, I think I've seen it all. Yeah, I think I've seen it all. Yeah, I think I've seen it all. God, I think if I ever got into Final Fantasy XIV, my life would be, like, over that day. No one would ever hear from me again. It would be terrifying. Don't put alloy in your mouth. No, don't put alloy in your mouth. No. Don't believe in nothing anymore. Huh? Does he have beans? What do you mean by beans? What kind of beans? Alloy got eaten? Don't eat Alloy! No, no. Don't eat people in chat. We don't eat chatters here. We only eat people who aren't chatters. If they don't watch me, then they're free game. But if someone watches me, you can't eat them, okay? Skunk weed and whiskey. You can eat like anyone else on Twitch though. You mean toe beans? Are we referring to toe beans? Because yeah. What do you take me for? Of course I have toe beans. God. Hey, I don't think Alloy consented to being eaten, okay? I don't think Alloy consented to being eaten. And we don't eat people without permission. Unless they aren't in my chat, in which case, they're fair game. Oh, the bean fairy. Yeah, no, not bean fairy. Now, of course I have toe beans. What do you take me for? But no, I feel like Final Fantasy XIV is one of those games where if I got into it, no one would ever hear from me again. I don't think I could get into a game that's just like that big, and it's the kind of game that, from what people say, like it's a lifestyle at a certain point. A lot of MMORPGs and live service games kind of ask that of you, like you make them your life, and I kind of despise that. And I'm saying that as someone who does play like Red Dead Online, for example. So it's not like I'm immune to it. It's not like I never let myself get sucked into a game to that extent. It's not like I'd never let myself get sucked into a game to that extent, goddamn. Which, on that note, God, I want to get all my gear. I just want to have all my stuff look pretty in Red Dead Online. That's the point of the game I'm at. I just want my shit to look pretty. I don't want you to look sad. Why do you look sad? Don't stop looking sad. Stop looking sad. I don't know, this is a brush that I've been wanting to experiment with, but it intimidated me, so. Yeah, no, we don't eat. Welcome back, Groggy. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope whatever you were up to went well. We're doing a little bit like a little doodle. Sometimes when I notice I'm getting a little bit frustrated with the model or something like that, it's good to take a break for like 10 minutes. 10-15 minutes, work on something else. So I'm experimenting some new brushes. This is a brush I've been wanting to use and experiment with for a while, just because everyone I know uses this brush. It is the Artemis... It's one of the Artemis pencils. Because the Artemis pencil set is just incredible from everything I hear. But I've never experimented with it much myself. So we're changing that. We're fixing that. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. sip, and stretch. See, I'm very much a point hoarder in most people's chats. I have so many points, and I will not be spending them. I will be hoarding those points for as long as possible. To post what I during the art channel, but I don't know, feel free, why not, you know? I don't think it's any reason not to, just share the stuff that you're working on. No obligation or pressure to, of course, but I really like seeing what people are up to. Halfway to your goal? What's your goal, Limited Gravitas? For you. Gonna Google how to buy a VIP for free and get admin on those sites. No, you can't do that, Xterra. There's no way to get it for free. For you. There are things that make it easier to gain channel points, but they tend to cost money, so wouldn't recommend. Unless you've got the resources to do it. It's legally a joke. Use my points to force people to hydrate and stretch. No, I'm a hoarder with points. I almost never spend them. I don't know. I like having the representation of like all the time I've spent there. It's a reminder of like, yeah, I've invested a lot of time into this person. And I find some amount of joy in that. Or I'm curious if there's any kind of color blending with this brush. Stop doing that. Is there anything I need to fix with that shape? Okay, there's no color blending, at least not natively, with this brush. Understood. Edit transform needs to be shorter. This is interesting. What ice cream is 1 a.m.? It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. Don't go eat ice cream at 1 a.m. You will not be able to sleep later. Like, I know I'm a hypocrite telling people to take care of themselves, but take care of yourselves, chat. Take care. You deserve to take care of yourselves. Like, live your best life, whatever that ends up looking like for you, but usually that requires sleeping. You had two very different answers. I know I'm like a chaotic anarchist, but also I'm not a role model. Hey, if any of you guys need to hear that, I'm not a good role model. Don't try and be like me. It's a bad idea. Alright. So I'm drawing like a me that's a slightly older than those other pictures. Like, you know, 4 to 6 months later type deal. Just because I can. Doing stuff at 1 a.m. is basically normal. I mean, true, but that needs to listen to me or give me any power of authority. Yeah, fair point, fair point. I should never be given authority. I'm a horrible role model, a horrible authority figure, chat. In any case, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute, folks. Apologies, Twitch just forced me to run out, so there's not a whole lot I can do about the matter. I wish I didn't have to, but that is the nature of the platform. So hang on in there, I'll still be here when the ad ends. And we will continue, we will still be drawing, we will still be vibing, we'll still be causing problems, as we always do. As we always do. Sorry again for being a little bit, like, less talkative, lower energy today. I used up all of my, like, social battery in the first 2 hours of stream. and now we're just kind of chilling. Now we're just kind of vibing. And there's nothing wrong with that, but... Yeah, thankfully I don't have text-to-speech yet. I don't know what SSLML is, actually. I don't know what that is. Sunkissed, if you ask me. Sunkissed, if you ask me. I love Sunkissed. Alright. I'm basically drawing myself, like, post a shitty haircut. Edit. Transform. Flip horizontal. Okay. Oh, type of coding for text-to-speech. I'm not familiar with it. I've just Sunkissed. God damn it. I love Sunkissed. I love Sunkissed. It's good shit. Get more Sunkissed then. So the solution there is buy more Sunkissed. Okay. The listed 15 ads, one of them pops up, I'm not a mom or dad or parent. Are you on the same Wi-Fi network as someone who is? Because that could potentially be it. I don't know how the ad system works, honestly. It confuses and frightens me. I don't I don't know, I have a weird relationship with the internet, to be honest. Welcome back, welcome back. I have a weird relationship with the internet. I love streaming, I love making content, I love the way that it enables my art, but I also kind of despise the internet to an extent. I feel like it does a lot of good and also a lot of bad for, like, people at large. Don't get me wrong, I owe the internet for so much. I would not be able to do any of what I currently do without the internet, but also... but also... oh boy, does the internet terrify me sometimes. I don't know how to draw. I don't know how to draw. Have you ever wondered why you're poor? They'd open up their eyes, all profiting about your frame of mind. I don't know what I actually want to do with hair here. My thought was just like, oh, me after a shitty haircut. Little child me after that one shitty haircut I got. But I'm like, I don't know what I want to actually do with the hair. There's too much doom and gloom. Protesters say the world is ending. I wish they'd open up their eyes. And we're all profiting your frame of mind. Protesters say the world is ending. I could do... I had this one haircut at one point, where it was pretty much, like, exactly to my... It was basically a triangle. It was a triangle about not quite chin length. Yo, Trumas Mischief, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Higgs Terror, I'm probably gonna end around, in, like, maybe like 40 minutes or so, but hi. Return from the Gremlin Loot Run and am successful. Hell yeah, but how are you, Trumas Mischief? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Doing a little doodling, between model work stuff. I'd like seconds, please. Because I really like the idea of, it's like a long segment across the face like that. I don't know, I always love the vibe of that. Without the feeling of your flesh upon my teeth. Without feeling hungry. Maybe that kind of shape would work well there. Maybe that kind of shape. Ooh, yeah, I do vibe with that. That's a good shape. Bodily doubling with you right now is my first box. Boy, doing alright. Hope you enjoyed the space for some body doubling. I do really love the concept of, using streams like this for body doubling, even if I am usually a very talkative, do not shut up type. And I'm glad that people can use them for that purpose. Hope whatever you're working on ends up going well. Your sleep schedule confuses and confounds me, by the way. I don't know when the fuck you sleep. But nah, I'm doing alright. A little bit tired tonight, a little bit less talkative than usual, to be honest, but we vibe. We keep on going. Doing good with the arts, made some pretty good progress on 2.0, finished, redrawing the legs, so. Just taking a little doodle break. Cause I like splitting myself up here and there, giving myself space to do stuff other than just, like, whatever project I have on my plate. Maybe something like that. I do really like the look of that. I think that's very cute. We're doodling a baby me, a child. Why is my voice trending so fast right now? We're doodling a child. It's a child, chat. It's a child. Imagine being a child. Could not be me. My sleep schedule is an illusion. I just go until body says step, aka crash, then I just sleep 12 hours and do it all over again. I felt that. How do you get anything done living like that, though? Because that's also my schedule, but it keeps me from, like, doing anything ever. How? How do you manage? How do you survive? How do you wake up for stream at a reasonable hour? You stream in the mornings, at least for me, and it's terrifying how you can stream at like 6 in the morning. Like, I only ever catch your streams if I happen to still be awake. I don't know how you do that. It's kind of always been that way. Fair enough. That's so much power to have. I don't know if it's good power or bad power, but that's a lot of power. Someone else. Oh, what's body doubling? So body doubling is a very common thing among neurodivergent people. It is essentially when you, in some kind of shared space, online or physical, work alongside someone. It's hard to explain, because a lot of autistic and neurodivergent people really like mimicry to some extent. And it kind of taps into that mimicry aspect, in a way. Swear to God, I'm dense. Oh. It's something to do with feeding into that instinct and that desire to mimic and share a space in that way. Not sure how I do it, probably be the death of me, though. If it works, it works, honestly. I wish I could do that. A reason to smile. Feels like to die. But it feels like to die. There we are. Got a color. Posted the art I did, but the entirely wrong server. Oh my god! Hey, it happens to the best of us. That happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. God, this song is dark. I don't remember the song being that dark. And all down. Younger me sure had a music taste. I can't say my current music taste is less edgy, but French channel was going nuts thinking I was in their walls. Look at the wholesome positive song stream. Yeah, where we only listen to wholesome positive music. I'm fighting off the urge to play Epic the Musical again, chat. I'm fighting it so hard. I'm fighting it. Just a couple hours and I will hate myself. Don't fight it. Chat, are we listening to Epic the Musical again? Chat? Are we listening to the whole thing, or are we just gonna listen to, like, a couple sagas? I think I'm going to start at Storm. We're starting at the Ocean Saga. There hasn't been a song I don't know yet. Really, really. So you know, like all the Pat the Bunny too. Hell yeah. It's really nice meeting folks with similar music tastes, honestly, because I know a lot of my music tends to be a bit more obscure. A blessing in disguise. This storm's her final fight. Comrades, race for a storm. First seen before, brace for a storm. We must keep pushing forth. I'm autistic, but I've never heard of this. It's like when you just need someone in the room. Yeah, exactly, pretty much. That's like a basic explanation of it. Your double can be with you personally or virtually, like on a video call. The key is that they're aware that you're trying to get something done, but doubles have to actually help you. Yeah, exactly. Having someone in the same space, it creates this this kind of accountability that didn't exist before, and can sometimes help with just forcing your way through it. I know sometimes for me, being on a Discord call can really help just force me to focus, because it means I can't just like stand up and pace around. But I also will get distracted by all the chatter, so I need like a quiet Discord call to do it. But no, hell yeah. we love using online spaces for body doubling. I've been getting into the habit recently of, at least occasionally when I need it, using like other art streamers as co-working spaces, because a lot of streamers actually, at least like more professional artists, definitely use their spaces for that. I'm way too chatty, I feel like, for that, but some people for some reason do it anyway. For some reason, some people do use my art streams as co-working spaces. You know what? Fair. I'm glad. If it works, it works. Do neurotypical people not do that? So it can still help them, but not to the same extent. Or rather, they don't need it as much. Like, we, as neurodivergent people, have more needs for this kind of thing. The wind god, frozen islands we've seen before. And what's your plan? I'm gonna climb to the top and ask him for a hand. The life, and it kills us with strife. The he dark is. The he dark is. Stream such Discord calls help me not get too sidetracked and overwhelmed. They also help keep me from feeling isolated or lonely while working. Very true, very true. I like being in Discord calls and having company. Honestly, I'm really lucky recently that I've kind of ended up in a situation, and my tarot deck called me out on this. I am in a period of what my tarot deck like to refer to as social abundance, where I have a lot of like social bonds and people around me, and it's honestly almost a little overwhelming in and of itself, like just having so many people that care about me and that I want to keep up with. But it's really nice. And I want to do my best with it, you know? It's the first time in a while I've had, like, a solid group of people, it's the first time in a while I've had a significant number of people just around in my life. The he dark is... It's scary, but it's nice. I can assure you, our journey is almost done. I understand that we're scarce. Went to war and not one of them died there. In case you needed a reminder. It was side then. The teeth are really cute, I like it. It's good. I can't have you disagreeing each route. I need you to always be devout and comply with this, and we'll die in this, okay? This was supposed to be a shitty haircut, but he looks cute. Why does he look like a... God damn it. Why does child me, why does this little bugger get to look cute with this haircut that I remember looking terrible? So I have a stylus, I draw by finger and I'm shaking hands. I imagine that would be really difficult. God. I've done, like, on laptop drawings with a finger before. It's an experience. You did good, all things considered, though. Yeah, this little bugger. This little bugger. Enough to stay burning, let's play a game. You can get what you're yearning. Can I turn on your clothes, sir? I want to see... Oh, right, never mind. Captain, what's happening? What's dropped in that bag? I love this musical so much. Everybody listen closely. That's how it's supposed to be. This bag with the storm inside. Let the treasure rumor fly. Yogi has style. I don't think I started off that way. I don't think I started off with style. I'm gonna adopt young AE and give them a sandwich and a head pat. Fennel already did that, sorry. This is Fennel. Except Fennel doesn't head pat me. But this is Fennel. She is basically my older sister at this point. She's basically my older sister. She took me in when I needed it. I owe her a lot. We have an interesting and complicated dynamic. The Ashen are, you know, they're basically my family at this point. The Ashen are my family. She essentially founded the group. She kind of handed leadership of it all over to me a couple years ago. And I'm trying my best to live up to her expectations. It never quite feels like I do. But we try. I want to do right by her, and by everyone here. But no, she's like a sister to me. Favorite song in this saga? God, I love, this, probably in this saga, it's gotta be Ruthlessness. It's gotta be Ruthlessness. You're doing your best with some matters. Fennel would be so proud. Thank you. I hope she is. I hope she is. It doesn't feel like it a lot of the time. But I try. She's just a cold person who doesn't really know how to express herself, to be honest. You know the type. Come on, buddy. Come on, stylus. I just want a doodle. I want a doodle. Let me have my doodle. Let me have my between big steps on the model doodle. I did the legs. I deserve this. Poseidon. No, the type. I am the type. God damn it. You know, you might get along with her. You might get along with her. That was a picture of her from like 6 years ago. Let me show you what she looks like these days. Here she is. Here she is. And damn, you crossed the line. Moncarilla, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing tonight? Hope you've been well. Here she is. She's a badass. She and I have our disagreements, but you know. You just get here, well, hi anyway. How are you anyway, Monk? Answer the question. She's wonderful. She's wonderful. Mercy upon us. Business is mercy upon ourselves. Chilling, not really doing anything. Fair enough, fair enough. One sec. My stylus keeps, bugging out on me and I don't know what's causing it. Get the job done. You might get along with Fennel, You might. I wonder if you would. It's such a good song. I love this musical so much. His mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. We're the newest song. What's your favorite song from that collection? Ooh, probably Mutiny. Probably Mutiny. Mutiny just, the way it calls back to previous songs is so well handled. I think everything about the Thunder Saga, it does such an amazing job of calling back to previous parts of Epic. It's just such a well-handled saga. I pointed out to a friend having this conversation with them about how, in a lot of ways, the Thunder Saga is reflecting on the same themes and events. It's in many ways almost a retelling of the events of like the Cyclops Saga and the Ocean Saga from a different angle. One wherein Odysseus has taken on ruthlessness as an ideology instead of open arms. It follows the same, you know, story. There's a very powerful mythical beast in their way, and Odysseus has to rely on trickery to you know, prevent his crew from getting killed and figure out how to get home and all that. To get everyone home or as many people as he can home in one piece. And this time, instead of sparing the beast, as he, you know, did in the case of Polyphemus, he kills the sirens. He gets what he wants out of the sirens. The sirens beg him for their lives. And he kills them. She and I are both a cold big sister type, though we have similar priorities. Plus, what she did for you, I kind of did with Mercy. Aww. That's cute. That's sweet. Oh god, it's Fennel in the real. Whoops. As well as the slaughtering of a god or mythical beings, animals, and the consequences. Exactly! It's the same thing! Hell, the arrow sound they use for the killing of the sirens, or at the very beginning of Different Beasts, I think is the same exact arrow sound used during Polyphemus. When they're killing the sheep. Like, That has to be an intentional parallel, paralleling the sirens with the sheep. Hey, pass me. Why's that? Why's that, Groggy? I love this. It's more mechanical sounding. I don't know. I would have to actually listen to them back to check, but it still creates this parallel, you know? Sheep are creatures that are kind of like innocent, and while the sirens are by no means innocent, they definitely did not deserve to just be killed like that. Odysseus got what he wanted out of them. I love. Can you tell that I love this musical? Looked up eyeless Jack. Simple mistake. You'll be fine. Let me just out of your lives. Go ahead and rest wherever you like. I've got you. Don't worry, Cersei's got you now. Is it cute? Bites you, Deadfire. Bites you. A woman? What? In a lot of ways, Fennel is my Eurylochus at this point. And I'm not gonna think too hard about what that implies for the later arcs of Epic. But she is my Eurylochus in a lot of ways. As well as just, you know, doing a lot for me. Alright, now I need to grab my normal skin tone and do this funky little gradient thing that I do. Nope, don't do that. If it was you I had to save, I would only hope you'd do the same. I think it's interesting how his small time in leadership, Eurylochus, goes back on what he said earlier in the musical about messing with the gods and how dangerous they can be by killing the sun god's cattle. He's just a man. He makes the same mistakes Odysseus did. He's just a man. I love this musical. It's a very... I don't know, this musical has changed a lot of my life in really weird ways, and that sounds stupid because it's just a musical, but here we are. Hunger was so heavy. Hunger was so heavy. Like, I started classically singing again because of this, and to be honest, I've been slacking on that again recently. I need to get back on my ass with that, but I started singing again. Divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message. Still have the power, wouldn't you like to use words deep in the night? That's for hours, you could be hurt or you could be hurt. I love Hermes. When you take her on alone. You know, it's so cute how Eurylochus calls Odysseus Odie. It's adorable. Why? How dare it be so cute? I love this musical. Basically, unless the sun god likes fish, why couldn't they fish on their boat, bro? I don't know. I am still reading through the original Odyssey, so I can't answer that question right now. Maybe I will be able to when I finish reading it. It's imagination. Like, I'm only at the part where Odysseus starts recounting his entire journey. I've still got a ways to go in the Odyssey. Like, I'm at the part where he first starts talking about the Cyclops. Yeah, it's probably just that they didn't have the equipment and whatnot, but... Don't thank me, son, you very well may die. Good luck. I think they'd have rope if they had harpoons. The ship was abandoned, so any food would have been rotted away and equipment not to task, I'd say. Are they even... I'm not sure they're even on their original ship at this point. So they're not on the same ship where they... Oh, first of all, Higgs Terra. The whole thing with the harpoons and the floating island is not canon to the Odyssey. Those were choices that changes that Jorge decided to make. Because he thought they'd make the story interesting, or be interesting narratively. So, you know, it's not actually in the Odyssey itself a floating island that they shoot down with harpoons. That was, you know, an addition of, you know, the retelling. There are a handful of narrative choices that were made specific just for the musical. Found the empty ship near the sirens. Yeah. After they got out of the underworld, they find the abandoned ship near the sirens, and they know because it's an abandoned ship. In the way that it's been abandoned. Oh, fuck. Sirens! As I got this root from the ground with my bare hands. I think that's really interesting how they chose to handle the sirens in Epic, given it's just so different from what happens with the sirens in the original. Like, the sirens don't actually do much in the Odyssey itself. Point is, torches and weapons and rope, important to ship life either way. They just got out of the underworld, and, like, there's no point analyzing it to this extent. Sometimes you have to ignore logic for the sake of telling a fun narrative, to be honest, but you know. The last time we let strangers live, we faced a heavy loss. You've given me no reason to bestow you with my trust. Are revealed in acts of lust. There are actions of passion. Want to save your men from the fire. Show me that you're willing to burn. Whoa. This musical makes my brain go burr. I don't know. I love musical theater, and I love singing again, and I'm just so happy I can say those things. Here I can't. My Penelope, and she's all my power, but it's been 12 long years. I don't fully understand what Cersei's intention was here. And I know the way that Cersei is handled is pretty different from canonically how she exists in the Odyssey. Because, like, okay, canonically Odysseus is, like, a pretty nasty guy who cheats on his wife a lot. I'm pretty sure he and Cersei have, like, 2 kids. I'm just not sure what the intention with everything, done in this song was. Like, what was Cersei trying to do? Instead, but I'll get you to the underworld instead. Cersei exists to be a boss ass bitch with some bomb ass songs. Fair point. Maybe. Maybe Odysseus for not being smart enough to bring enough supplies. It depends on the telling, from what I've heard. It depends on the retelling. I don't know if any of us here read ancient Greek, so it's a little hard to like go into the original text ourselves and edit things, but there's a lot of different translations, and some translations take more liberties than others, so I don't know what's the more accurate one, you know? Our comrades. You want to learn ancient Greek? Do it! It's definitely not easy, but do it if you want to. I would heavily encourage that. I haven't done a linguistics stream in a while, but I'm very into linguistics, and I've done streams where I've, like, talked about linguistics and explored linguistic concepts with chat. I'm kind of lost my steam with some of it recently, but I have a project ongoing where I document the Fey language of my world. And it just exists or consists of me sitting here on stream, reading through Wikipedia and various linguistics textbooks because I'm not normal. Because I find that fun. "558 men who died." Yo, Howled, welcome on in, folks. How are you doing? Let me do a shout out. At Howled Twitch TV. Welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on Twitch.tv, but today we're doing some art. Tuesdays are art days. We vibe, we cause problems, we chill, we listen to music, we chat. We're actually currently working on my 2.0 model, which you can see over here. Big work in progress, but we're taking a little break to do some doodling. How is your stream? If you guys are not already following Howlett, definitely go resolve that fact. They are wonderful. I appreciate them. Very, very NB punk queer. Plays a lot of fun games. What are we up to tonight? Oh, you beat Hades? Hell yeah! I'm yet to beat him and I'm mad about it, but congratulations! Hope you had an amazing stream, and thank you so much to the Gordy for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, Furinator. I can't believe, oh, Furinator. No. How are you, Furinator? It's lovely to see you. I hope you've been well. Epic is back indeed. How you been, Furinator? I feel like it's been a second since I've seen you. What you been up to? Killing it tonight, by the way. Thank you, I appreciate it. Also, welcome back, Lament. But what you been up to, Furnator, Gordy, everyone else? Congratulations on beating him. Everyone, if you haven't already, go check Howlet out. Ashen, attack! Ashen, attack! 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 What do you mean don't make fun of you? I'm gonna make fun of you. You can't stop me. I'm gonna make fun of you, Furnator. Nibbling you, I'm robbing you, I'm nibbling you. Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. And I'm currently experimenting with a couple different brushes that I've had downloaded for a while and just never bothered to use. Because I keep seeing people use the Artemis pencil set. I'm like, oh, these are really good, actually. You're a sweetie, big dog. Also, love your rockin' to Epic. I love Epic. I actually have a little feature that allows me to play music through the desktop audio and have it not show up in the VOD. So that's what I rely on for this. It works very well. Expressifies, yeah, this is little child me. This is me when I was a little guy. Here I was when I was a little fella. I'm not little. Bites you the hardest. Furnator, it's been a while. How you been? Convinced me to buy Hades. It was on sale. Hades is so good. Would recommend it. Yeah, it's, I forget how you do it, but there's ways to mute audio tracks in the VOD. It's great. But yeah, this was little young and me, doing a little doodle of young and me, but after I got a haircut. I wasn't cute. Not cute. If you wanna talk rockin' design, look at Fennel over here. If you wanna talk rocking design, look at Fennel. Missed you, bitch, bites you. Bites you. So need the physical copy of Epic. God. I've been reading through the Odyssey recently. I'm just so in love with Epic the musical, its entire premise and everything. Robbie with my new group at Ben. I see. Well, I hope you know you've always got space around here, and we're always happy to see you. Would love to hang out with Fennel. She is wonderful. She is a badass. She can and will kick my ass, and she's one of the few people that I will admit is capable of doing that. She does give Earthbender vibes. You're so right, actually. She does give Earthbender vibes. Oh my god. She does. Nah, she's like basically my adoptive older sister. She helped me out when I needed it. This was like 6-7 years ago. She did a lot for me. I care about her. Also, I love drawing hands. But yeah, this was me after I got a shitty haircut. Who is haunting a man with a trail of bodies? If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, anything of that sort, definitely go take care of yourselves. But thank you so much for sharing community with us. Feel free to stick around, but no worries. Take care, etc., etc. Will lurk king, but keep on shining. Bites you! Enjoy your lurk, do what you gotta do. Absolutely lovely to see you. You are wonderful. Also, your art is incredible. I've been meaning to DM you on Twitter about something, but I'm being shy. Anyway. Love those eyes so much. Oh, thank you, that Mars bar. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Just doodling and sketching a little bit, cause Live 2D models are hard and get frustrating. So we're taking a little doodle break. But thank you, I appreciate it. Eating cheese instead of ice cream. Valid. 2 a.m. cheese is always good. How do you action heroes also always have perfect haircuts? I don't know. I'm just built different. I'm just built better. I think that's the secret. I'm just built better. Transflag in the pants? Yeah. Transflag in the pants, anarchist flag on the pants. Got a little bites you. Some stars. I also got trans flag on the guitar. Where's the guitar? This will be rigged with hand tracking, by the way. I'm not normal. For those unaware, I draw and rig all my models myself. Because I'm very normal. Shredded cheese, that was a good. Okay, yeah, no, shredded cheese is iconic. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm not normal. What if I'm the problem? My battle cry's not gonna be trans flag on the pants. Real, real, real. I still need to figure out what to do for the last patch on the pants, actually. And I need to fix the paws, because no matter what I do, I'm not happy with them. I need the paws to be better. Why do you look like that? My best quote. Yeah, you've done good. You've done good today. I'm not normal. This model, for those, okay. For the new folk, this model right here, it's over 500 layers. No, sorry, it's over 700 layers. Last I checked, it was about 750 layers. Why do I do this to myself? Your vet won't tell you this. If your dog is running a fever, get some mustard. Best thing for a hot dog. I see. Thank you, that Mars bar, for the follow. Thank you, the angel on my shoulder, for this very helpful dog advice. You heard that, chat. You heard that, chat. You need to put mustard inside of me because I'm a hot dog. To be up early to mow lawns, but he exists. Aw, take care, Furnator. Always lovely to see you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Always, always lovely to see you. Yes, this is over 750 layers. I'm not normal. Those bangs are cool. Thank you. I'm very, very happy with how they came out. I think the evolution from my 1.0 to 2.0 design is massive. But you know, a year will do that. Check Twitter before you sleep tonight, my man. Slinking after the shadows. Good night, good night. Penelope and Telemachus. Dangerous oceans and beaches. Oh, happy Shark Week, Baba. Hell yeah, hell yeah. They don't matter as much as the Enfield. Oh, I'm more important. Yes, I'm more important than mowing the lawn in the morning. Yes, yes, yes. So you should definitely sleep and take care of yourself. You should definitely sleep and take care of yourself. Come on. Lurking deep below. I love Epic the Musical. I've actually done a number of covers of little amateur covers. Because getting into Epic the Musical got me back into classical singing. I used to be a classical singer back in the day. Not like professionally or anything. I was a hobbyist and I really loved it. But I stopped doing it during COVID for obvious reasons, and Epic got me back into it. Which I'm incredibly, incredibly grateful for. So I've done a couple little covers, and I might play one, just because I can. I did a cover of Monster, but it's a little old at this point. And by old, I mean it's been over a month. But I could play that. It's from May 27th. What if I just... Hehehe. Have you checked out his YouTube channel, you goober? Whose? I'm blanking. How am I to reunite with my estranged? Not sure who you're referring to out of my head. Shadow Sylveon, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. How are you doing tonight? Let me give a shout out. I'm showing off a little cover I did of an Epic the Musical song, apologies, but welcome on in. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv, but today we're doing some art. Tuesdays are art streams. We're doing a little doodling between working on the Live 2D model over here. But it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. How are you doing? Fruit falling into your stream. What were you up to tonight? Folks, go give some love to the stranger over here. And if anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. Welcome on in, Kane the Crow and Shadow Sylveon 99 yourself. Sleep knowing he has done right. Oh, why is the music so loud? I was probably barely audible that whole time. I am so sorry. Now no one dares to piss him off. Oh, play some Suika game! Hell yeah, hell yeah! I hope you enjoyed Suika! God, I have not touched Suika game in such a long time. Would love to rain, but need to be in bed as it's 2 a.m. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much for the follow. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Get some good sleep. Would love to see you again some in the near future. I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays at 8 p.m. EST. We just chill. We play retro games and do art. It's great. But nah, how'd the Suika game go? What's your high score? If you don't mind me asking. This is mercy upon ourselves. I have not played since like the initial boom of the game, but I remember having something in the 3000s. I got really into it for a while. Thank you so much for the raid though, it genuinely means a lot. Oh damn! No, that's high. That's high. Okay, you're good at the game. Good job. God, I don't... I'm genuinely, like, at a loss for words at that. Hell fucking yeah, though. Monster lurking deep below. I do these shadows or these highlights on the wrong side and I'm mad. But no, I'm glad it went well. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Genuinely. Why am I so formal whenever someone raids in? I'm like, oh no, I have to be all formal to make a good impression for the strangers. Maybe a tiny bit obsessed with it. That's so fair. That's so fair. I was playing it non-stop for a few weeks when it first released. Or when it first blew up, I guess. But yeah, that was my cover of Monster from Epic the Musical, because I'm not normal. How goes the arting? Internet good out second. No worries, no worries. The art goes well, if I do say so myself. We're actually working on my 2.0 Live 2D model tonight. That's this boy over here. Today we redid the legs because I wasn't happy with them. I still have to do a few more fixes and changes for the legs because I'm still not entirely happy with them, but you know. I'm pretty... They're a vibe for the moment. We also, I believe, finished the guitar tonight. Here's the guitar, which will have hand tracking, because I'm not normal. I'm not capable of being normal. But yeah, good progress on the Live 2D model. We're taking a little bit of a, you know, break, because sometimes after putting some time to a project, I like to break for an hour or so and just do a doodle. So we're doodling some child me. Here's some other child me. And some other child me. But yeah, we're vibing, we're vibing. This is me after I got a haircut. Why do I look too good for this? Like, my hair was an absolute mess here. I look too good with my hair like this. I need to look more ragged and messy. Check your DMs, you disgrace. Alright, sorry. Oh, yeah, no. I've checked out his YouTube, of course. We actually live reacted to the Thunder Saga release stream. It was a lot of fun. Can't believe you missed it, Ferninator. No. That's mean. It's through the layer of Salem. I want to test out this thing that I've seen in some people's art. You asked, now you'll know. And terrified. And this is what you don't know. No. It was a very fun stream and extremely impulsive too, but I don't regret it at all. Have to raid and run, no worries, get some rest. It's 2 a.m. for me, so I can't blame you. Played a few times before, make sure to pop again sometime soon. Hell yeah. Take care, have a lovely rest of your evening. It was a pleasure meeting you properly. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll have to stop by your stream sometime as well. See what you're up to. It means so much though, genuinely. I wonder, there are packs of you hiding. I know exactly what you are, a siren. Can't believe I missed epicness. Yeah, no. Listen, anytime you're missing a stream of mine, you're missing epicness. No, no, that's mean. I'm not actually upset or anything. I'm just like hee hee. I'm just silly like that. But your friends got snatched. Different beasts now. We are the ones who feast now. We won't take nor suffering from you. Have to go to bed? No worries, no worries. Get some rest too, Zach. It was wonderful having you as for always. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Ring from you. There will be an ad hitting soon. Apologies, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch forces me to run ads, but I'll still be here when you get back. Poseidon. Ship with no crew. Realized nearby there were sirens, sinking sailors to their dooms. I don't really know how artists choose, like, where to selectively, artistically place, highlights like these. I'm just kind of experimenting, trying to see what looks good. Because I see other artists do this, and I really like the vibe of it. I want to do it myself. We are the ones who feast now. I don't know. When I see artists I enjoy do something, I like to try and analyze, why they do it, where they do it, and see if I can implement it myself. Sometimes a little study like this is the perfect space to do that, It's part of the sea, you wouldn't have saved me. Drown. He is the one that feasts now, as we won't take more suffering from you. More suffering from you. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Odysseus. God, I love that musical. The Thunder Song is just, I mean, everything about Epic is good. There's no part of it I think that's bad, at least of what we've got so far. Way home. Deep down. Deep down. We only... Didn't realize it was 2 a.m. Yeah, it is 2 a.m., at least for me. God, I stream way too late, and I will not be changing that anytime soon. I'm not normal. God, sometimes it's annoying that I stream as late as I do, because I can't raid any of the people that I want to raid, I end up with a lot of folks that, like, I wish I could raid more often, that I basically never get chances to, because I stream so late. I wish I could honestly move my streams like an hour or two earlier. It's just not an option with how my life and schedule is laid out right now. Light up 6 torches. Something approaches. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back from the ads. Chat, the ads, no matter how many you get, last exactly the same length. They are 3 minutes every hour. I try to treat it as like a opportunity to stand up and like stretch and whatnot. It's something I've been experimenting with. They're unfortunately very, very good for going on the platform, and I hate that. I hate the fact that they're like almost necessary for going on the platform, but here we are. What it takes to survive. We are the same human. No, you're fine, Fernator. I do genuinely feel guilty about running ads. It's just like I've experimented with it, and the way the platform treats you changes. Discovery gets so much better. I hate how much better it gets, honestly. I wish it did not get as like much better as it did, because I wanted to be proven wrong that like running ads wouldn't impact the channel performance, but here we are. Or that they wouldn't impact it for the better, but here we are. And you did not just sacrifice 6 men. Can't believe y'all are back yet. Textera, that's so weird. Thinking about going back to physical art for a wee bit, since the art application I use makes me page for basic tools until I find a new one that a Chromebook will support. Ah, that fucking sucks. I don't know what's available on a Chromebook. That sucks. I'm like, you know, a laptop user, laptop owner, so luckily I don't have to deal with that, but I'm so sorry. You know you'd have done the same. If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame. Karina, thank you for the Greville mode and the hydrate. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I am not letting you get in my way. Oh, I look so. Why do I look so cute? It's not fair. That's not allowed. I'm not cute. Stop. This piece's like entire goal is to prove that I'm cute, and I'm mad about it because I'm not. There's nothing cute about me. But this piece wants to be like, nah, he's cute, and I'm angry. No, I'm here for Odysseus too. I'm sorry. The first one we found, around us to eat so much meat. Hunger is so heavy. I'm sorry, but I'm Odysseus coded. I have to. Like, he's not a good person. But I gotta. Bitch, you. No, I'm not. I'm not adorable. Nothing adorable about me. You're about to do what I think you'll do. Oh, it's true. This is the home of the sun god. I'm here for both because Yuri sucks so, and I love it. Valid. Like, they're not good people, but that's okay, they don't have to be. Yeah, most people in Nintendo stories, by modern standards, are not good people. Like, that's kind of the typical. I mean, ancient societies were just like that, you know? Just don't do this. I need to get home. Okay, yeah, the feathers in the hair just isn't gonna work for this. And people die like Man. God, this music hall. Oh, it's so fantastic. Oh my god, why is this turning out so good? It's not fair. Why do I look so good? Okay, maybe go back to like a regular pencil for this. Bright as a damsel in distress. My hair's actually long enough to be put in a small ponytail, and I'm seriously debating it. Do it, why not, you know? It's a very easy thing to undo. There's no harm in it. Not to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder bringer through the ringer. Show her the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning wielder. Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they'd lose? King of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. You should totally look at my amazing points from above. Let me take a peek. Apologies. Time to go feral boar? Who's a lesser of evils, a hypocrite or a murderer? That's difficult. Greek myth is a reflection of how the world was then, even if it's bad now. It was never meant to portray that. Exactly. It's simply taking it out if I don't like it, when my brain's actively shutting down from 2 day on. Please go to bed! Please go to sleep! Go to bed! Groggy, sleep! But no, like, people in these ancient stories were never meant to be judged by, like, modern sensibilities. And that's okay. That's fine. That's alright. Does a fun become me? They're allowed to be shitty people. You know? I encourage their wrongs, half joke. When does a man become meteor? It does become a blaze. You can't make me, Groggy, taking bro's name seriously. I will make you. I will find a way to make you. I will. There's never a judging system or system I know of in Greek myth. I mean, Greek heroes, there are like certain, you know, commonalities and traits they have. There's things that the ancient Greeks saw as good and honorable and whatnot. But yeah, there wasn't like a... There isn't... The standards of their society were different than ours. The same way, like, calling... Okay. Saying, oh, the ancient Greeks, like, saying homosexuality was common or acceptable in the, in ancient Greece, is a bit inadequate, because what they understood... For them, it wasn't a matter of, like, being gay, it was just an accepted social, role that was meant to be performed, etc., etc. Gay sex wasn't a matter of, like, attraction, it was just a thing you were expected to do and participate in, things like that. trying to judge any element of an ancient society by modern sensibilities is gonna fall flat. Yeah, the gay wasn't gay if you topped, yeah. It was very, very normalized for, like, people to have... For people to have sex with, like, their mentees and shit. At the beach, and if we're defeated, we're good as dead. You can't really judge anything from an ancient society based on modern sensibilities, you know? Wonder what would happen if the Greek gods were in Norse mythology and vice versa, huh? See, I'm really into Celtic myth. I've never gotten very into Norse myth, but I'm really into Celtic myth, and I think people just in general do not appreciate Celtic myth nearly enough. It makes me sad. I am begging people to give more love to Celtic mythology. Over on me now, defeat is not allowed. From behind, keep distance in mind and stay in his blind spot and strike his heels. Don't let him get close, he's strong but he's slow, he can't lend a blow cause we're out of reach. And Norse and Greek lively, smother all the others due to their popularity. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm begging people to give a little bit more attention and love to Celtic myth. And it's a hard body of myth to study, admittedly, because, you know, how much of it got massively fucking Christianized and all that, but regardless. Just don't fall into the "oh, that's okay" trap. What do you mean by that, Ferninator? Sorry, I'm not entirely sure what you're getting at there, and I'm curious. Enough. 600 lives at stake. Is over. Actually, I'm gonna sleep. Good night, good night. Wonderful meeting and talking. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I am live Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 8 p.m. EST. Hopefully I'll see you sometime in the near future. I feel like because of religions that try to show the divine in good faith and manner, saying, hey, this is bad, even if you do it, just follow us of a good afterlife. I'll get onto that in a second, Hicks. Hello, Random. Thank you for the hydrate. No, and okay, Hicks, I definitely hear what you're saying. And I definitely, how do I say? Religion has a weird social role. It is very late. It is 2:30 a.m. I said I was not gonna stream for more than, like 5 hours tonight. But I'm still here. All mine. Religion plays a really weird social role, because religion, in part, is about control. Not that it always does a good job of playing this role, and we can't really look back on societies like ancient Greece to adequately say how this held up there, but a big, major role of religion, historically, culturally, was controlling a populace. You unify them under a set of rules, under a symbol, and you attach rules to that symbol. So systems in which there is, you know, judgment based on religion obviously aid in that purpose, in the control element of it. And maybe that's the anarchist in me being a little bit too like, but I think that's where it propagates from. My personal theory, anyway. Which is not to say like religion bad or anything. Just that you know they are power structures and they can act as such at times. I know like in a lot of anarchist circles there's a lot of just like outright anti-religious sentiments, and while I understand where those come from, I don't agree with those. Religion plays a very important role in culture and in identity and in like social organization. I just don't like when they give people power through it, you know? That's my personal thing. Have to see you on stream. Bites you! Bites you! Hey, random over there is a pal of mine. You should maybe go support. Not a VTuber, but still a lovely individual. I'm kind of in love with this, but it's not quite right, and I'm trying to figure out how I want to fix it. It might just be one of these situations where I just need to add a bit more texture using the classic technique. It definitely doesn't need more texture, but we're gonna try it anyway. Because the issue with this is that it just mutes the colors in such an annoying way. Maybe an overlay? Yeah, no. Okay. I vibe with that, I vibe with that. It's a little off, but I'm no anarchist, but freedom is very important to me. Real, real. And it should be, it should be. I'd hope so. I'd hope so. Alright. It's flawed, but I like it. Look, it's little child Kivus. It's little baby me. Alright, and then I need to prep this to send it to a friend, because there's a friend I immediately gotta, like, send it to once I get a chance. What's the big boy? Okay. Win. Absolute win. I like doing little doodles like this every now and then. I'm trying to let myself every now and then doodle, but I'm also I have the problem of like I start a doodle thinking it'll be a 30-minute thing and then I spend an hour on it. So one thing I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get myself to doodle faster. This was not an example of that. But it's a little break between, you know, the big stream, the big project. Big pieces of the big project. And I'm allowed that. I'm allowed little breaks like that. Love talking about stuff respectful ways. Yeah, no, of course. For a second there, Youngie, you look like a corpse? What do you mean? What do you mean look like a corpse? There is a drawing I did that I will not be showing off, where I did draw child me looking dead. It was not intentional. It was not supposed to look dead. But did end up accidentally looking dead. And it was pointed out to me by someone else. It happens. Thank you, RoxVamp45, for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to the archive. Hope you're well. Critter got a haircut. Critter got a haircut. Jing storm. Die hold the fire in your eyes. Kind of, yeah, it is cool to draw. I like drawing. I think drawing is a cool thing to be able to do, and it's a good skill to have, and I would encourage folks to pick it up and try it, you know? So I'll go down with the stars for you. Do this. My biggest gripe with American society today is that we focus more on red versus blue than on actual problems with the economy and education system. More taxes go to the army and other countries than our own country. Yeah, there's a lot going on, and those are some, like, quote unquote. I don't mean this in like a way of putting it down. I mean this in a way of, like, these are the things that we should on a basic level be most concerned with. Those are elementary issues, you know? I am an anarchist because I have a distaste for strong centralized power. And I don't think it is possible for a large centralized government to care about the actual interests of the people. In the skies, put up at the sky. Something about this feels a little off, but you know, it's fine. Like, it has a different. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I know what's missing. Waiting to see you fly high, 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 oh, high. Like, this design gives off a very different vibe than this one, and I'm not entirely sure why. I guess it is a different of, like, the emotional expression, and the hair gives a very different impression of character. I don't know. Does this and current me look like the same person? Or... one moment. Are we recognizably the same bitch? I feel like the vibe is still there. I feel like you can still see it to an extent. I feel like there's a bit of it that's still there. Some energy of it. Now, Woolix Original, thank you for the follow. Welcome on, and hope you're having a wonderful evening. Now, is this recognizably this bitch? I think the vibe still comes through, actually. Surprisingly. The same, you've changed a lot in a good way, but I can still tell it's you. That's the intent. Whenever trying to, like, draw a character, or even, like, just myself through different stages of life, it's about maintaining some amount of how do I say? What's the word I'm looking for? There's cohesion. You can see these are the same person at different points in time, and I'm trying to make sure my own presentations of myself still maintain that. Hopefully they do. Hopefully these are all clearly the same bitch. The core features are all the same, so that definitely helps, but... God, that character growth right there. That character growth. I love that. I don't know, it makes me happy. Hello, hello, Woolix. How are you doing? Or is it Woolly X Original? I don't... Usernames are confusing. I'm a fox on the internet. I'm doing my best. I'm a fox on the internet. Alright, let me just crop this. I'm doing well. Just doodling, causing some problems. Getting towards the end of the night, but vibing nonetheless. What brings you to the archive tonight? If you don't mind answering, no worries. Stop doing that. Stop hitting the wrong button. No worries in any case. I'm just always curious what brings folks in. Always lovely to see new faces around here. But yeah, we are vibing. Look at me. Minimal vibe do I give up? Because I need to figure out if to stick with the idea for the persona I have. Literally, okay, do whatever you want with your persona. No one can really else tell you, like, what to do with it. And frankly, I don't know you well enough to pick an animal vibe for you, Hixtera. You gotta make the Sona the character that you enjoy and makes you happy. And I know that's hard. It's kind of scary and big, but you can do it. Make the Sona... Like, it's honestly mostly about just making something that you enjoy. Because if you enjoy and vibe with it, it will represent you. Of course. Don't forget that I'm biting you. Okay. I don't know what to do, because I really liked having, you know, the flesh tone visible down here. But I don't know how to go around that. We have fun on ArtFight this year. Funnest thing I got Team Revenge on me. It says, these to be Among Us. Oh, that's so fair. That's so fair. God. ArtFight is such a fun thing, and I'm kind of mad that I couldn't participate this year. I just had too much stuff going on. It's one of those years where I've got too much going on between, like, personal projects and commissions, but I'm hoping next year I'll be able to participate in ArtFight. I really, really want to, and I hope everyone's having fun with it. I know a lot of my friends are doing it, and I'm low-key jealous. Taking this form took a lot of work to design, as long as it... Yeah. Like, it's about it feeling true to you, and making a persona that you enjoy. Mission Kitty, yes, I'd get the design feel slightly cluttered. And this doesn't feel slightly cluttered? What pray tell is ArtFight? So ArtFight is an annual event where artists get together on 2 separate teams and compete for points by, quote-unquote, attacking each other with art. It's an art trading event. It's like, I am going to get points for my team by drawing your OC. It's a really fun, cute event. I really, really enjoy the energy behind it. And just the way that it pushes people to create. There's a lot of beauty in that. I don't know, I love that shit. I love just free, open, loud creation. I love seeing people make shit. I'll do this to myself. I don't know if I have Hixtera. I don't know if I have. My memory is shot, and I am a sleepy motherfucker. I don't know, I wish that I could see more of the skin tone in there, but I'd have to do a lot of drawing. You can DM it to me if you want, Hixtera. Do they literally draw OCs and shit? No. It's not literally attacking. You just, like, you know, draw fan art of your friends' OCs and stuff. It's really cute and fun. That would be fun, though. If I were to, you know, if I do ArtFight next year, I'm just gonna draw exclusively characters in combat for the fun of it. I think that'd actually be really funny. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't think it's too cluttered at all. I don't think it's too cluttered at all. I wouldn't worry about it, Xterra. Like, make a character that is representative of you. Something that vibes with you. Something, like, it isn't as much about it... I don't know. Sometimes artists need to focus a little bit less on, like... Never worry about being cringe. I know that's not what's going through your head right now, but never worry about being cringe. Hello, Kitsoro. I am not doing ArtFight, but I wish I was. I realize the title's probably confusing some folks. I wish I was doing ArtFight, but I'm not. Thought so? However, counterpoint, that's why I mentioned it. It's fucking genius. I'm gonna do that next time. Next ArtFight, you know what I'm gonna do? Next ArtFight, I am going to... Nope, sorry for hitting my mic. I'm gonna be like, hey, Aaron! Hey! Next ArtFight, I'm gonna be like, hey, Aaron! In like a goddamn fighting stance. It's been so long since I saw you. It's been a little bit. How have you been? I don't know. I feel like I saw you a week or two ago. It's not that long. I could be completely wrong though. Listen, like, no, like, next year ArtFight, I'm literally just gonna be like, Aaron in a fighting stance, ready to throw down. Shit like that. It'll be great. Hi, Verochi. Have you considered shutting the fuck up? Listen, I'm gonna go to bed at 3 a.m. We're gonna go to bed at 3 a.m., okay? Okay? We've got like 15 minutes. Okay? How are you, Verochi? I'm not going to sleep. Biting you. Bite you. They're technically shirtless wearing a Hadestown hoodie. Okay, and that's cool. I love that. Don't make me fall out of my chair again. Do it. I dare you. Please sleep, your stuffed animals missed you. What stuffed animals? Huh? That's not gonna steal money from— No, you would— No! You can't! You wouldn't steal money from the poor. You know that's not right. I do need to experiment more with just doing, like, really expressive poses, honestly. And not that, like, not just expressive poses, but also perspective. I think actually I do expressive poses a lot better than I do perspective. I'm forcing myself to experiment with a sketch in, with, like, a specific harsh perspective right now, just to see how I handle it. Oh, I'm not as bad with harsh perspective as I thought I was. Never mind. Don't do it. No. Verochi, don't do it. So mean. Oh, that's okay. Adios. Rock and roll, rock and roll. I'm not that bad with perspective, actually. Chat, I'm like so excited to play Hades again later this week. Like I'm so excited to get back into it. You know, I have a new job. Guess how many people take illegal drugs that work there? I'm gonna guess like at least half of the people there. I'm gonna guess maybe like 10. How's the new job treating you, by the way? I know you were in some really rough times, pretty recently. I hope things have gotten better. I really hope things have gotten better. It's always lovely to see you, and just know that you're doing well, you know? When's the reaction stream? Shush. We already did one of those. I need to do another conlang stream before I do another quote-unquote reaction stream, okay? Let me get in, like, another conlang stream first. Another Ashi stream. That's not bad for, like, someone who never works with extreme perspective, chat. You placed one in my bed? No! No, there's a stuffed animal in my bed that's currently feeling abandoned. One thing I do need to get a lot better at is drawing animals. I'm horrible at drawing animals. You'd love to see Howlette. No, I'm glad you're watching and enjoying Howlette, because they're an absolute sweetheart. Nah. oh. No, completely fair, completely fair. It's really cool though to see you watching Howlette though, because Howlette's an absolute sweetheart, whose content I also enjoy when I get the chance to stop by. I constantly have like too many people on who I want to watch on Twitch, you know? I've got constantly like at least a dozen channels on that I wish I could be watching, and I can only have like 2 of them open at once without well, I'm still counting as lurks. I don't know how people like choose who they watch in a given moment, because it's so hard. It's always such a difficult choice for me to make, like who today am I going to support and who, because you know I can have 2 streams open but I can only chat in one of them. You know, how do I make that choice on a given day? I don't know how other people handle that, or if they just don't follow or feel interested in that many streamers at a given point in time. It's also a scary thing as a streamer sometimes, because as a streamer, not only do you have to like bring people in and you know, meet new folks and gain their interest, you have to maintain that while competing with a bunch of other people, and it can feel really messy and difficult. Of course, it shouldn't be a competition, and we're out here, and we should be out here primarily to have fun. I don't know. It's a lot of things that I overthink about as a creator sometimes. Good night, take care, Verochi. Lovely to see you as per always. Get some good rest, okay? I'll go to sleep soon. It might be in your message request, Fernator. Sometimes Discord does that. I'm just doobling. Nothing. You are king. I'm so lucky to have the community that I have, chat. I'm so, so lucky to have this community. I just want you guys to know that I, like, appreciate you guys so, so much. And it means the world that you guys show up and support me in any capacity. I'm just a fox out here doing my best to make content on the internet, and sometimes I fail, and sometimes I get insecure, and I've been insecure way too often recently. It's a lot of personal bullshit going on behind the scenes and all that, but this community means the world to me. Thank you for listening to my children. Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. Right side, da 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 da. They're cursed now. I don't know. I'm really lucky to have this community, and I really hope to see it continue to grow. And I'm grateful to have you all here, whether in any capacity. But two girls still talking about men. You're welcome. You are king. I need to just get better at, like, figure sketching and allowing things to stay, like, figure sketches. I don't know. I like drawing. I like making content. I like making art. Look at that. Look at those doodles. Only girl for me. Sarah, you're the only girl for me. It's not fair at all, Sarah, you're the only girl for me. This week. All right. I just... Why do you look so good? Did I mention, like, kitty meow meows? What kind of kitty meow meow? Like, actual cats or characters that are meow meows? What are we referring to? Like, you're being so nice and stuff to me. Also, sorry I've been pushy. No, you're fine. You have not been too pushy. At all. I also really love making connections as a creator, and I've, for a long time I've been really closed off and isolated as a creator until relatively recently, and I'm really, really grateful and proud of grateful to others and proud of myself for the progress I've been making in that. And thank you for being a part of, like, my growing network of cool creators, Jinxie. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. You have not been too pushy, and I hope one of these days we can have an opportunity to work together. I'm just, like, so fucking busy all the time, so much of my backlog, and so many people I work with, So it gets difficult at times, and I also have my own fears. Hello, Colt. How are you doing? Hope you've been well. No, I don't vibe with that. I don't vibe with that. Cats. Yeah, cats. You'd like Icon, Hixterra. Maybe, you might. I don't know if you like him, actually. He is quite the individual. But hope you're doing well, Colt. Guess what it was. Did they give cat vibes as well as fish vibes? I can tell. I think they do. I think they do. I think that the cat and fish are both there. I wonder how I would handle a character like that. Broke your dirt bike? I'm so sorry to hear that. Shit. Are you able to get it repaired? Fair warning, we are coming up towards the end of stream soon. We've been here for 7 hours, and I do need sleep eventually, but... How would I handle a character that is, like... a fish and... Currently waiting for the parts to get here, but luckily I have like 3 more. Alright, you're fine then. Is anyone here to summon AE Meower Edition? Not tonight, but who knows? Maybe sometime in the near future. How do you deal with heat waves? I have lived my entire life in Florida. They don't affect me anymore. I'm sorry, Furnator. I'm sorry. They just don't affect me anymore. I'm immune. Yeah, that was my attempt at being like, how do you catfish? It was 104 today. I don't envy you. I mean, it's not that much better here. It's like high 90s, and very, very humid. I'm just used to dealing with it, to be honest. It's just not a helpful answer. I've just been dealing with it my whole life. Impossibly high temperatures, that's just how I live. I know it's early summer. Welcome to global warming. Welcome to global warming. I know. It's scary and terrible. We live in a society, chat. We live in a society. Eat ice and sleep? I don't know if that would help. Welcome to current Earth. Welcome to current Earth. Exactly. Hang in there. Hit summer makes the PC site inhabit a roast. I imagine it would. Honestly, I don't want to finish the legs for this, because I don't like how they're turning out. I need to get over it and just finish them. But I do think, folks... we've been here for 7 hours and I need sleep. This is the 100. Luckily I live in a lake. That's good at least. God. I do unfortunately need sleep. It is 3 in the morning. We've been here for 7 hours. The fox needs to lie the fuck down, but it was wonderful, wonderful being here, as per always. I will next be live tomorrow night at 8 p.m. EST. No, you don't. It is 3 a.m., Hicks. I'll next be live tomorrow night at 8 p.m. EST. We will be... What are we doing tomorrow? I think tomorrow is Ace Attorney. Hope to see you there. If I don't see you then, I hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I hope you're okay, Hicks. Let's see who all is on. Who might be fun to raid. We did Lampy recently. If anyone has any suggestions, you can drop them. But I am on a timer as far as doing this. Ace Attorney tomorrow. Indeed. Ace Attorney tomorrow. Yeah, Ace Attorney tomorrow. Need to see Edgeworth Edge. Oh my god. Objection! Who do we have doing art? Who's on doing art? Do we have like queer folk doing art? Can I add like the filter by tag? I want to rate another trans person maybe. Do we got any trans people on doing art and stuff? No. Don't see any artists. Okay. Quick filters. Chat, I'm being indecisive. We could do Owlin, but I try to spread out my raids, you know? I try to not raid the same person too many times in a row. When's the last time I raided Lampy? I feel like I raided Lampy really recently. When's the last time I raided... I've raided Orleans recently. We could do... Okay, Skullwolf raided me the other day, so we'll raid Skullwolf back. Skullwolf is a PNG tuber who plays a lot of I don't actually remember what genre she plays. It's been such a long time. God. I don't hang out on her stream that often these days. I don't know. She raided me recently and I might as well hit her back with a raid. It's been a hot minute since I've sent folks her way, so everyone go give her some love. It was lovely having you on Next Be Live again tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. Hope to see you then. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Take care of yourselves. Improved from how much just 2 months is bonkers. That's wonderful. Just got a text from one of my friends. One of his uncles is in jail. Oh no! Oh dear. Mitchell, good night. Take care, Quarry. Take care. All right. Signing off from an undisclosed location. It's been a pleasure. Good night, folks.